Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. All right, going live here, going live there. Yeah. This is like work now. Hold on. All right, let me see if I can present, share screen, entire screen. Also share audio. That way I can, whoops, no. Like this. Or like this, or like this, or like this. Oh, like this. How should I do this? I guess that's my best option. That way you can hear Elliot when I bring him in. But now I have to figure out launching my whatnot.
What's this?
So let me go. Oh wait. No, I will not exit here. No, no, there. I want this screen to be this screen. And then I go to my app. There we go. I can beat people. Come with me, and you'll see.
Make his nose flare a little more.
World of pure imagination. All right, this is my stream. So I start it here.
Not a good face.
Go live. Open my show here. Hello, everyone.
Make sure that you put on.
Hold, right, please. Stream from here.
For the Yanni concert. Shut up.
Go live. Yes.
This is a battle at Yanni's concert.
All right, now how do I share? All right. Anybody new in the chat? Oh, by the way, let me move my microphone so you can actually hear what I'm saying. If you're in the chat on Whatnot and you know how to use this, how do I do the thing where I share my screen with somebody else?
Short dome.
Where I co-stream. So can somebody explain that to me? How to create listings? See, is my buy? Okay, my buy it now bin is open. Like stream with someone, yeah. 4Leaf. How do I do that? Like invite somebody to co-stream.
And I think what it is that I'm trying to draw the side of the face.
Questions, buyers, mods, watching activity. The split screen thing, yeah, that. Anybody here know how to do that?
I'm still a little thirsty. I had a salty dinner.
Do any of you fine people in the chat know how to do the split screen thing? Because I don't see anything obvious here.
All right. Dumb Vereen.
Split screen thing.
I'm not saying he's dumb. I'm just saying he's not like Reed Richards or nothing like that.
Like if I
I'm saying he's
Rick Monger, will it come up here?
Someone who's got street smarts, not.
Oh. I don't think that works. I need someone to explain this to me. Okay, I'm on here. Copy show, clone show, enable private mode, copy show link, edit show, cancel show, open show, screen share. No, screen share help's not going to help me. Hopefully someone can help me with this. Shipments, marketing, show tools. Show tools.
Cuspids?
No. Marketing, orders, shipments, tips, referrals, analytics, financials, rewards, settings.
You're making fun of my
settings? Check the link I sent on YouTube. On YouTube? Error. Huh. Now I have to go over to YouTube. Hold on a second. All right. your channel. Live drawing again. Let me mute that. Sorry if I'm just trying to get this all jiggered up. What's up, everybody on YouTube?
Well, thank you.
Murdoch, Connie, howdy y'all. Oh, cool. Elliot, I don't see a link on YouTube. Where would the link on YouTube be?
You know, I can't. I don't want to compete with it for my.
Where would the?
I have a problem with hearing. But
I don't see JT a link on YouTube. Did you send it? Where did you send it on YouTube?
that looks pretty good there.
In the chat, I don't see it. Oh wait, I don't think you're allowed to send links. Murdoch is the name there. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to send links unless you're a moderator. All right, I'm gonna make you a moderator so you can send a link. All right, you're now a moderator. You may send the link again.
Well, this is interesting here.
We'll make it work. All right, help.whatnot.com. Inviting a co-host to your live. Once you're hosting a live show, select the username of the person you'd like to co-host with you. Select invite to co-host. Select from where? From your phone? Oh, you got to do this on your phone? So what? You go to your...
It just sounds like they are going to sing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What's on sale today? What's up, Rolo? What's up, Mike? Hope your Thursday is doing good. Well, right now I'm just trying to figure out how to get my pal on here. And I can't seem to... Where am I? Once you are hosting a live show, select the username of the person I'll host with you. Oh, Elliot, you need to come into my chat. Oh, wait. Elliot. I'll just invite to co-host. Wait, so are both of our screens going to be dual?
Yes, this is almost...
select my name and invite to co-host.
I just need to come a little closer. Select my name and invite to co-host. All right.
Note the original host is responsible for all the orders sold in the live show. Never mind. Oops.
I'm gonna also follow you, Mike.
Don't do that.
Show.
I'm responsible. Your orders. Or I need to be. Go to my channel and say something in my chat.
Oh, for crying out loud.
There we go. That should do it. That should do it.
All right.
What now is being all whatnot again? You have to click on his handle. Yeah, but he hasn't messaged me in here yet.
Something in my chat. What?
Go to my... Oh my gosh, dude.
Don't do that.
Just go to my channel, dude. Say something in my chat.
What the heck? What am I supposed to say? I can't go there now, can I?
Anything.
Is there a whatnot
now
on the internet?
Now.
On Google? Can I go to whatnot on Google?
Sorry, Elliot's as new to this. Well, he's a week newer to this than I am, so.
Mike, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Right now. Shared this live stream. Oh, thank you, West Coast.
Call him the dirty names you
Rolo. Call him the dirty names you can't on YouTube. Hey now. Hey now. Come on, Elliot. Dude.
Mike, what are we trying to do now?
Now.
Are we still trying to get you the
Let's
co-host?
do it.
I can't get off here now. Just do what? What am I supposed to do?
Elliot is not being very helpful right now.
In my chat. What chat?
Oh my gosh, my what?
You're killing me. Let me see if I go to whatnot.
Oh, brother.
Oh, there is a whatnot.com. I can take this thing off my desk.
Hey, Ami made it over to Elliot's channel. Right on.
My whatnot chat. Hold on. Hold on.
This is like a Abbott and Costello routine.
Over here. What's gonna happen if I log in on this? Is it gonna kick me off of that? Oh, for crying out loud.
Who's on first? I don't know. Nah, he's on second.
No. Oh, it's already on.
Oh no, who's on first? What's on second? I don't know. Who's on third? So who's on second? Okay. No. Ain't you the baseball manager? Oh man, that was such a great skit. Good old Abbott and Costello. Yeah, obviously my screen name's right there, bro. Dude, just right click my. Hey. Invite to co-host.
Imagine telling Wolverine how to do this. What's up, Mike?
Accept the co-host.
Wait, why am I co-hosting with you?
Bruh.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Bruh. You can hear me, right?
I hear you on my computer.
It's funny, isn't it? Because I can hear you on my computer.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Would just accept the co-host.
Are we still doing this?
Yeah, we're doing it right now, dude. Just accept the co-host so we can split screen.
Are we streaming at the same time? Is that
oh my gosh, dude. We're streaming, co-streaming on Whatnot.
Hold on. I can't hear nothing. Say that again.
Just accept the co-host, Elliot.
Where am I accepting co-host at?
I just sent you a co-host request.
Where?
I don't know.
You're interrupting my drawing.
I know, but just are you on your phone?
I'm using my phone to
All right,
stream. Yeah.
Look at the screen on your phone.
Yeah.
Does it have a co-host invitation on it?
No, not that I know. I don't see anything. You can create a raid.
No, don't do that. That'll end your stream.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
No, you don't want to do that.
Oh, wait, co-host. You are about to remove co-host from this live.
Do not remove it. Accept it. Bro.
I'm just going to make it louder for you to talk while I'm streaming.
Bro.
What?
Are you serious right now? You don't want to co-host?
I do. I don't know how to do it. Hold on. Let me see. Maybe it's a notification in my bell. Hold on. Tag you, Mike's on stream. It said jerkmonger. Okay. I don't have anything on here that says co-host. I don't have anything in my notifications.
I mean, technically speaking, we could just do it like this.
We could.
Because I have you on, except for I hear an echo with me.
Yeah, you probably do. I have it loud. I have you loud. Let me lower the volume. All right, can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I can also hear my echo.
Still hear your echo? Okay.
A little bit.
I guess I could turn on my headphones. I could figure that out.
I mean, you could. I'm not going to put on mine. Could you also bring your mic?
Co-host.
I know, because I wanted to co-host and do the co-host thing with the it's like the split screen. No. But I mean, Mike, if you want to just do yours, we can kind of shoot the thing. Look, all right. Here's the thing.
Hold on.
We could just shoot the crap like this. Is that you, John Wayne? Is this me? All right, we can just do it like this. And promote each other's channels. Everybody, Jerkmonger there is in my chat. You see him? He's the one
Oh
I'm
yeah.
talking to. If you want to go check out his channel and see what he's doing, and vice versa,
Wait, so you can hear me on your thing?
because I'm
You see
watching
how
you
you
on one of
can't
my.
see me?
I'm watching you.
You're watching me?
I'm watching you on my other monitor, and I'm
Oh.
sharing the audio of that other monitor over to my YouTube channel and my Instagram. Oh wait, yeah.
Um.
Except you're really small on the that shared screen part.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I think.
So I can't now. I can't play music
Well, you
because they're on YouTube.
can. It'll just demonetize my channel.
But I won't do it then.
All right then.
All right.
At some point, I'd really love to see what both of you could do with the Phantom. Bet it would be killer. Well, I
Ooh.
mean, you might need to commission one of us to do that because
Yeah, I love the Phantom. Phantom, the Shadow.
I'm not just going to draw the Phantom. You know what I'm
I love
saying?
all that good stuff.
Yeah, Elliot will. Elliot loves drawing the Phantom.
So I see.
How far is your microphone from your mouth, though, dude? Seriously.
Why you can't hear me?
I feel like I have to crank you up. Just I have my speakers at 64%. Usually they're at 50.
Because I'm not sure how you're hearing me at all. To be honest, I don't even have my microphone on. It's not connected at all. I'm using my microphone off of my computer.
Okay.
I, I don't know how you.
All right.
And by the way,
Well,
your thing is frozen.
you got some good people over there. You got West Coast Rolo. You got Force One Studios. You
Yeah,
got
yeah,
Pablo
yeah, yeah.
Romero. You got Ami. Amif Ka has gotten a couple of good pieces from me. Um, he likes boobs.
Oh, turns out I did too.
Yeah.
Is
So
that a
you guys
sketch
might
cover
be
you're
a
working on?
match made in some.
West Coast Rolo. I am working on a sketch cover right now. This is the
Is that commissioned already?
no. Like I said, what I'm trying to do now is just build up the audience here and then just do more live
Right.
streams. And then for this stuff here, what I'll do is the next time I'm able to do auctions, I will I'll auction this off then.
All right. You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna put some stuff on my screen here, and then I'm gonna go wash my hands so that I can draw something. I will be back in 30 seconds.
All right, so I'll talk while you're doing that.
You do that.
All right, everybody. So yeah, so I can see comments on Mike's stream, and I'm talking to my folks over here on my stream, and on my end here. I said Mike's stream and my stream. It sounded like I said the same thing, but I know I didn't. Jay Murdoch says you are a little low here. I'm a little low. How low can you go? You and I are something. Bam-ba-doom-doom. You and I
You know what's
are
funny is with this
something.
funky little setup I've got going here, I could probably split screen when Kevin comes on tonight. I could split screen you and him on one monitor and share it through StreamYard for YouTube. And then could just be all
Yeah, but
three of us talking.
well, I'm gonna be on for a little while longer. Then I have to go meet up with my other boss for my other project here.
Oh,
So,
I see. I see. That's fine.
Mike, I've been on here now
No, hey.
for over an hour.
Oh, a whole hour? I was on here for 8 hours yesterday.
Well, I'm sorry.
Treating this like a job.
It
Rolo
is.
loves this she venom. All right. I need to figure out what to do. I actually wanted to do a pencil illustration, like full gradation pencil, like you were doing with the blue pencil the other day.
Uh huh.
Um, I was digging around and around. I cannot find any normal pencils in my house.
So that Nano Dia stuff that I bought,
Uh huh.
it's for mechanical pencils, like for yeah, mechanical pencils. Like
Uh huh.
that stuff is awesome. It's erasable. It's not waxy. It's a little too soft, but it's really good. It's really good. Pablo Romero over here says, Mike, you're a little low here. Oh, that's one person. Then Mike said, then Pablo says, Mike is a little low, but he's a small guy. He is made for
Wah,
the pen.
wah, wah, wah.
West Coast Rolo says, do a black suit, Spidey, and pencil and run it. What does that mean, run it?
Wait, you're
Run it
reading?
over?
Oh, you're reading. You're reading my chat.
Yeah. I'm reading both chats now.
Um,
I'm fully integrated. I'm like my own AI.
yeah, Rolo. That's what I was saying. I can't find any regular freaking pencil lead. I have my HB for this, but that's what like when I want to ink over it. But I want to use like a or not a HB. This is an H. I want a HB at least, and then something a little darker for when I get to the
Get on
dark
Amazon,
points to
man.
do all the blending and everything.
Order on Amazon. Get an idea. Get it quick.
Hey, well, I mean, I got pencils, dude. I just don't. I wonder if
Well,
Eden took them.
she may have.
For those who don't know, my daughter got married in November and she moved out, and I think she may have taken some of my art supplies with her.
I suspect that is correct.
I have a suspicion. Hunt for Wolverine. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a Wolverine.
I'm doing Wolverine. The
Are
Miles
you?
versus Hulk.
But my Wolverine is gonna be for sale.
Hey, Elliot's here, and he's got the band hammer. Hi, Jerkmonger. Hey, yo, what's up? Yeah, do I make
Oh
you?
yeah, I'm not paying any attention to Jeff Potts on YouTube says, "Do you need me to mail you some number 2 pencils?" Oh, you know what I can do? I can pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. Oh, and then I can put it on the screen with you over here. Oh my gosh, we've got so much.
So many
Whoops,
possibilities.
so many improbabilities. All right, we've got chats to the left of me, chats to the right of me.
All right, that logo's looking good, says
We
Pablo.
we like
Talking
for
about me.
sale. All right, I'm gonna put up my uh where's my color cover? Is it not on here? I don't think it's on there. Oh, I'm gonna have to add a thing to my buy it now. Add
You might do something.
create quality listing. Oh, just go my
You and
inventory.
I are
Inventory.
something.
Inventory.
I'm actually using my iMac, which I haven't used in a long time. So it's kind of crazy. I don't know how long I'll be able to make it work.
Ah, here we go. Add to show.
You're not even listening to me.
I'm trying to do something right now,
Oh
so
yeah.
apologize for my apologies. I want to make sure I have something I can have on the screen for sale. Product actions. You know what? I'm gonna run this as a flash sale just to get it on the screen. So normally $250. I'm gonna run it for 25% off, and running it as a flash sale. So I'm gonna do this Wolverine unless somebody actually wants to commission something other than a Wolverine. I'm gonna be doing this. So flash sale running, Elliot. It's running. It's running and it's running. I got everything out today. You need a label printer.
You you need one?
You need one. I have one.
Uh
They're
okay, I
like
don't have
50
that.
bucks.
Okay, well, I don't even have shipping
Actually,
supplies, so
oh brother.
like
Yeah,
I
but you
said,
can
the
just go
first
to
thing.
the post office and get free shipping supplies.
I don't know which ones.
What do you mean you don't know which ones?
Man, it's been so long, Mike. I don't remember how to ship product anymore.
Bro. Bro.
Andy does it for me, but he's out of town this week and he took care of my
Dude.
other ones from last week. So
Are
whoever
you
bought from me last week is getting their stuff forthwith,
really?
and he does a great job.
Hmm. Okay. All right. What's a good what's this hunt for Wolverine thing? Oh, that's cool.
That was McNiven, right?
MNV.
Yeah,
Is that McNiven?
That was McNiven.
He changed his signature. Yeah, cover artist Steve McNiven.
McNiven
Look,
just did
it's snickety
some
snack
Daredevil
Wolverine.
stuff. Some Daredevil stuff that looks really good. It looks like he was channeling Frank Miller's Daredevil. Remember when he did that? When not the old comic. Remember when he did the that graphic novel or what's it called? Electra Assassin Lives.
Mm.
I mean that's what it was. It had that real dirty.
Oh yeah.
Not the Bill Sienkiewicz stuff. The other stuff. It was when she resurrected or something.
Yeah, I remember Frank Miller drawing her.
I thought it was Daredevil, but it was Electra.
Wait, is there an options tab for your flash sale? Are you accepting offers on the flash sale? No, I'm not accepting offers on the flash sale. What? Did I do something wrong? As I have done before?
So how is it that
No,
you
I mean
can?
it's 100. It's 25% off. You should turn that off. Okay, how do I do that?
You have seconds left, and this over.
It's okay. I just want
I
it
don't know.
pinned on the thing so people can see that I have it, but I don't know how to. How do I? Let me see.
You and I
Accept
something.
offers. Oh, I see. All right, save changes. Thank you,
Something.
Rolo.
You
All right.
and
Should I run it
I
again?
something.
I'm gonna run it again. Percentage off 25%. Okay. Or you're gonna get offers for 150. Ah, right. All right. What should I have Wolverine doing?
Snicket it.
Snicketing, snacketing. Hmm.
Make him snicked it. Snick it. I don't know. I'm drawing him, and I'm not. I haven't even drawn his claws popped yet.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do the crisscross claw thing with his face behind it.
Hey, did you guys do your drawing quarter last night?
Yeah, and I streamed it on Whatnot too.
Mm,
So I had my Whatnot and my Drawn and Quartered, and I sold 2 covers while I was on there. One of them to Rolo over here.
wow. Good job, man.
Right?
Good job, Rolo. You got a really good deal, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's 187. It's the flash sale price. So he's
I don't know what
gonna
that is.
if I oh, so you can set up a flash sale so it's a certain percentage discount,
Okay.
and then 50 covers are $187 for the next 43 seconds. And then, as long as the sale is going, which it's timed, so however long, then the people can get it at that discounted price. So it was a good day. Good day.
I have
If
a
you're
couple
here
more to go
now
through.
on my channel and you, well, first of all, you have 7 seconds to get the flash sale. But otherwise, um, yeah, Jerkmonger, who is not, you should type something in my chat once in a while. If you scroll up and you see a guy named Jerkmonger, he's the guy on the other end of the voice. So I'm
That's me.
I'm co-streaming in a very odd way because Elliot doesn't know how to co-stream properly.
Wait. Hold on. Neither of us know how to make this
Did
work.
I? hey,
That's
hey,
called
don't put that juju
that's
on me.
wait, did I hear just oh that's the smell of rubber up from the bus running me over.
It's all good, Elliot. It's all good.
Oh,
People understand.
it's all right. I'll get you. I'll get you next
Is
time.
this
We're gonna
Wolverine
figure this
the
out, man.
one?
Pablo
Yeah,
says
we
I'm
will.
waiting for the next session of Elliot destroying his artwork. I told
Wow.
you it's gonna be
Wow.
fun, man. Oh, I can't wait to do it. I cannot wait.
Rolo, if I
It'll
could
be in the world.
find my pencils to do it all in pencil, that's what I would do. But I can't find them, and I looked for a while today. So
Michael,
I'm
just
just
go
gonna
to
I'm gonna
Michael's.
I'm gonna do this in ink. Well, I'm not
You
gonna
know
go
how
right
popular you
now.
are, Michaels.
I'm not
Hey, did
going
you
right.
know?
I have a stream to do.
Did you know that? Did you know that In and Out puts like Bible verses on their packages?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well, you're not from California,
Well, that's true, but I mean, I've been there before. I just ate that cheeseburger.
so they have In and Out there now.
No, I ate there when I was in California last. That one time I
Oh,
went
gotcha,
for work when I used to work at the other company.
gotcha. The other company, McDonald's.
No, no, silly rabbit. No, man. I remember when I used to be the creative director for the Harley business.
Oh, right, right, right.
All right, so I'm kind of. What time is it? 8:30. I had to get jumping soon. All right,
You got to do
so
longer streams than that, dude.
say what?
He said you have to do longer streams than that.
Oh, I do, man, but I can't do it tonight because I have to do some other work.
Well,
I've
I
already
mean, you
committed to this other work,
do
so
your other work on the stream.
I can't. I got to get on the video call and do some more designing for the characters for this comic I'm working on.
Oh, a likely excuse.
Yes, I know it's not as likely as you would think. I don't. I don't got a lot of that business anymore, so I'm over here trying to figure out. I'm still trying to figure out if I can make it to Heroes,
Oh, that would be awesome.
but I
Oh,
don't
look
have
what
any
I did.
PTO.
I put batteries in my. What? What the heck?
Ah, well,
I just put batteries in you, you
no, you
piece of
didn't.
crap.
No, you didn't. Well,
These are brand new batteries.
I think you got ghosts.
What the heck? Uh,
You and I are something
there we
we
go.
can do. Oh, you just did it wrong.
No, I had to take them out and put them back in.
Do, do, do,
All right, he's starting to
do,
look like the beast.
do, 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 do. I don't like this Wolverine I'm drawing at all.
No,
I don't like the way his arms look. I'm really forcing him into the space, so he's not doesn't look very natural.
I really don't need to use an electric
Let's try
eraser for
something
that.
else. Huh? What?
Said I really don't need to use an electric eraser for that. And yes, I am listening to you. You don't like the space. I get it. Yeah.
I know you. I just can't hear you very well. All right.
Because I'm mumbling. My mic's
Well,
just
a lot of my followers,
mumble.
my viewers, went to see you.
What?
Yeah, yeah. Turns out, Mike.
Mike is a
The
little low.
holiday.
Pablo's not in my channel.
No, Pablo's. Well, he might be in my channel, but he might be in your channel. I don't know.
It's not. He's not. I can see. You can see when people join.
Yeah, but maybe he snuck in. You don't know.
He's on the YouTube channel though. Is that an
Oh,
electric eraser? Yes, it is. It's a
whoa.
Sakura electric eraser. Electric.
West Coast world. Oh, this is a bat. This is badass, man. Thank you, West Coast. I appreciate it. Also, the West Coast is on both sides. Pablo says I'm in
Yes.
both.
Uh oh, Rolo, I sent you the scan of the venom you bought last night. If you checked your messages, I also uploaded it to Comic Art Fans. So
You know what I think it is? I think I pushed his shoulders too high on mine. I'm gonna drop it a little bit. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. That's an old song. Don't worry about it, Mike. If I just bring this shoulder down. All right. West Coast says I'm jumping streams. He's crossing the streams.
he's Stream Jumper. Stream Jumper.
Yeah, I got it. I responded to your message. I absolutely love it, Mike. Appreciate you.
Oh, right on, right on. Yeah, that was a fun one. We did Thunderbolts last night, and I noticed that Venom was a member of the Thunderbolts. So I
Oh,
took it
that's
as
true. I thought you were doing the movie
opportunity.
ones.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you wanted to do the movie, you could have, but I was like, you know what?
Anybody do Red Guardian?
Yeah,
Who did that? He's one of my favorite characters in Marvel Universe. I don't know. Actually, he's not one of my favorite. I mean, I'm not a fan of his, to be honest. I just like I have his action figure. I've always loved him in the aesthetically,
I think it was Kevin.
but I don't have any connection to him other than
I was
just his
calling him the
suit.
Crimson Chin.
What?
Crimson
How dare
Chin.
you?
You know who Crimson Chin is, right?
No, but oh yeah, the Crimson Chin. Yeah, I know him from Really Hot Odd Parents. Yeah, this pencil I'm using, man, is a point .5 lead. Thanks, Mike.
Me too.
I remember one time you were like, "Why would you use 7 or 9?" I like using 9 too, but I also
Ugh,
noticed that when I'm working in a small space, I don't mind using the 5. You don't like 9?
no, golly. If you're using 9, you might
I
as well
still
use
have
it
9.
2 millimeter.
No, I have a
Yeah,
1.3 lead.
because then you can use the sharpener on the 2 millimeter.
Have you used a 1.3 lead before?
1.3. You
Yeah,
mean
it's like a
1.3?
no 1.3. It's
1.2.
it's narrower than the than your 2 millimeter. It's nice. It's really
You know
nice
how I could tell?
because you do math.
I'm Oriental.
Ha! Look at you.
No, so go on with your story.
No, I'm just saying it's a nice tool.
I was just saying so.
The the leads are really nice.
Remember in Young Guns when he's all, don't feel bad, Billy. I'm just joshing you is all. And then he's like,
It's funny. I don't remember
what'd you
that.
do? And he said, you kill somebody? You did? What for? He was joshing me. Young Guns, such a great movie, so much better than Tombstone. Anyways,
They're making that sequel to that. You heard about
I
that?
know. Aren't you excited?
West Coast says, so who's gonna finish first? Uh, our I guess I guess he means you or Jerkmonger. Better question is who's going to sell first? Pieces
Two
going.
pieces going at the moment.
I
Well,
can't sell anything yet right now until I can have the materials
yeah,
to ship.
because you know
I don't want
you've
to get
got
in
a
trouble.
deadline on whatnot for shipping stuff out.
Yeah, which is I kind of appreciate that. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's they're
I don't
taking care
mind
of
it.
everybody.
It's just a challenge to get it all done in time. So I can't sell anything for a little bit.
Do do
I'm not even sure
do.
I filled out all my information on whatnot for where my money's supposed to go.
Oh, the tax info and stuff.
Where what bank is supposed to go to, whatever.
It's funny. There's not a lot of artists on here. Did you notice that?
I didn't notice that at all, but
I mean, I've been like
I haven't really been paying
looking
attention.
for artists and like just watching little guys I've never I don't little guys. I don't know how big they are. Watching people I've never heard of and like doing their streams and
Little
stuff.
guys. You mean like Jerkmonger?
I've heard of you.
Well, we're here right now together.
No,
That
but it's
counts, I guess.
yeah, it's fun because it becomes like a little community. The community word. Well, this is more fun. I was just sitting here listening to Solzhenitsyn, Gulag Archipelago,
Okay.
and I think maybe that was depressing my audience. Do you know what that book is?
No.
So Alexander Solzhenitsyn was a Soviet soldier, like a captain or something like that, and he got thrown into Gulag, and then he started Cataloging. I made a word. Is this a headshot? I mean, it's mostly his head, but I'm gonna put his claws up here and crisscross over his face. That was my whole plan. It's like, and so, anyways, he got locked up in Gulag, and then started cataloging everybody's stories that like how they ended up there and like the different waves of people and all that kind of fun stuff. And it's super like depressing
Okay.
because it's you know, oh yes, my daughter. I'm so proud of my daughter. She turned me in for saying something bad about Comrade Stalin, and but she's a good party member, so I'm glad she turned me in. Like, wow, a lot of crazy stuff like that.
Creepy.
Yeah, so it's I've listened to the book like this is like my third time through it, but it's like listening to it on this stream.
There you
Uh,
go, Mike. Take something special like whatnot and turn it into a boring mess.
well, I mean, it's important history. But this is
That's
a
what
good place
YouTube's
to like
for.
just sit down and like listen to audiobooks and stuff. Like I've been trying to
No,
get
this is a good
to.
place to listen to music and make it fun for people to purchase stuff from you, not get
What?
depressed on the way out.
What?
Boy,
I
you
don't know
gotta.
what you're
I gotta
talking
talk to you
about.
about marketing stuff, man.
What marketing? What's that?
I know exactly.
What is this marketing you speak of?
I want to sell stuff. Here, let me make you cry while you shop my stuff. Right. I think I'm gonna start inking this now while I'm here. I decided to take bite the bullet and go for it.
Oh yeah. Even though
All
you
right.
have to leave.
Well, that pencil's a little dark. I'm not gonna lie. Dug a little deep there.
Snackety snacked. Snackety snacked. Hey, we're tied. We got 5 people watching on each channel.
Hey, oh,
Hey. Oh, I need my
Pablo says
follow
Mike
me
should check
sticker.
out the channel Ushanka show about life in the Soviet Union. It's really interesting. That's what Pablo says.
Ushanka show. Ushunka show. Do. Ushunka show. All right. Oh, I don't have to. I just go like this. Follow me.
Oh,
If you are new to my channel, please follow me. Same for Elliot, Jerkmonger.
yeah, yeah.
Jiggity Jerkmonger, as I like to call him. I don't even know what jiggity means.
Bam-be-doo, boop, bow, bam, bam, be, bam, boom.
Bippity boppity boo.
Bam-de-doo, doo, 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 be-dee, doo, doo. Be-dee-boo, boo, 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 boo. Bum, bum, bum,
Oh,
bum,
thanks, Elliot.
bum.
Follow Mike. Follow Elliot. All right. I got a snackety. I got a snackety.
What'd you call me?
I said I got a snackety and I got a snackety. Snickety snack.
I had a decent day at work today.
Oh yeah. Go on.
I sold well.
Oh, very nice.
I sold a couple of mattresses and beds.
Ooh, how comfortable.
That's important because I get paid better for those.
Oh really?
Yeah.
How romantic.
West Coast says Jerkmonger just followed on IG. Word, that's what's up, dog. Yeah, listen, anybody interested, if you want to commission until I can do it here, uh, where I can ship out on time, feel free to
Be
communicate
careful
with
about
me.
soliciting people outside of whatnot. They frown on
Don't
that.
go to outside of whatnot at all. Just stay right here Whatever I
you could
just
tell
said.
people to follow you on Instagram, but don't solicit work or sales outside of whatnot.
Well, I won't do that ever again. Whatever you thought you heard is not true.
But whatever you decide to talk about on Instagram is completely up to you.
Well, I can't. I gotta, like I said, I haven't been able to do a lot of that stuff over there because I'm trying to carve this time out for that project. I
Hey,
gotta
how's it
show you
going?
that
Loving this cover,
sometime.
Mike. Thank you, Death Toucher. Death Touch Art. Oh my gosh, dude. Where's my phone? You want to see something funny? This I think is if Ami's here, he'll get a kick out of this. So I was driving and I saw this license plate and I just thought it was the funniest freaking thing. It's one of those accidental license plates that actually says something.
Okay.
I'll see if you can translate it. Can you see it?
View. I think that was on purpose. I think that was on purpose.
It's
Is
not
it?
on purpose because that's the way our license plates are. They're numbered, then three letters, and then three numbers.
Uh,
So funny, dude. Boobs.
that was on the highway for sure.
No, is it just at a stoplight? I'm not going to get that close to a car on the highway. What are you nuts?
Oh,
What are you nuts? I am not one of these tailgaters that I'm constantly warning my family about. Are you a tailgater, Elliot?
no.
Good.
I get criticized for driving like a grandmother.
Oh,
I
that's good.
I drive really slow. I stay far away from people. I
I
do
don't
not
drive
hold.
slow, but I always stay far away. I always want that nice long breathing room in front of me so I never have to.
Yeah, dude. My cousin's like that. He drives super. He's crazy. He drives fast, and he loves to hug the person in front. I'm like, dude,
So dumb.
cut it out. That guy slams his brakes, you're through.
Right.
But he's been doing it for so long. He's like, come on, man. Whatever, man. Like, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, dog? You finna kill everybody.
Yeah. I've explained this to my oldest two who actually drive, and they've both already gotten into accidents because they were tailgating. So,
See,
but my daughter won't admit she was tailgating, and I'm like, you rear-ended the car in front of you, right? She's like, yeah. You know that how that
yep,
happens, right?
yep.
Yeah, but I
If you
wasn't
keep it,
going fast. I'm like, that just doesn't really look.
I don't know what
I'm
that
not sure if
means.
I
What do you
can explain
mean?
this any other way than I already have.
All right.
And then
You
her
and
husband is a cop,
I.
and I'm in this car with him, and he's tailgating, and I'm like, dude, out of all the accidents you've dealt with in the first, 2 months of you being a cop, how many of those were caused by people tailgating? And he's like counting it up in his head, and he's like, probably like 30%. I'm like, don't you think that might be a good lesson to learn?
Whatever, old man. I married your daughter already. I don't need to listen to you. Why does my why is it that it looks like I just joined my own stream again?
I don't know why it does that. It's a weird,
Because
like glitchy thing.
you joined my stream again. I was surprised. I get if people leave and come back, but I've been here all along.
Rolo wants
Go
to
ahead, man.
know what your commission prices are, or was that a while ago?
That was a while ago, so we're not going to talk about that here. Mike said I shan't discuss that
Well,
here.
no, you can discuss it.
You just
That's
told me I can't, Michael.
not what I said.
You just said that, Mike.
I apologize, everyone. He doesn't listen to me. Even when he listens to me, he doesn't listen to me.
Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever, Dad.
I sound like your daughter.
You don't know anything.
Death Touch Art says, I live in North Carolina, so we have deer everywhere. Have to watch them instead of people. Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. I was in when I lived in Austin. We're just in the middle of downtown Austin, right? And I just look up and there's this. It had to be a 10 or 12 buck deer just dart out into traffic in the middle of Austin and get hammered by a freaking 4x4. And that sucker just slid down the street, got up, and just ran back into the woods. I'm like, holy crap, those things are tough.
You think that they actually get hurt, like legitimately, and then they die in the woods?
Possible.
Like just my out of adrenaline, they're still moving.
Yeah, possibly.
Still, I'm impressed at their adrenaline,
Right?
even if that's accurate.
Sneakity snacked. Sneakity snack. How much is this one going to go for my? It's just going to be a standard color cover. Standard color.
I'm gonna try something different. I'm using the wrong tool, I think, for this.
Yeah, I'm
What
not
is?
even going to mess with like headshots, full body, blah 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 blah, that kind of stuff. It's like the covers are covered. You want me to do full body? I'll do a full body. You want me to do? It gets too convoluted.
I guess I've always done it that way.
I have too, but I just feel like it's going to be too convoluted for whatnot because I don't want to have like all these different things in the bin that I have to deal with. So trust me, this is going to take me just as long as it takes to do a whole body. What about in black and white? Oh, in black and white it'd be 150. You want to do a black and white? I agree with you there, Mike. I do what you want. I do what you want. Oh, you mean? Oh, right. I'll have to check out your channel, Death Touch. All right, Rolo. You let me know before someone else snags it up.
What are you selling?
This Wolverine cover.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. So you can get one. Oh yeah, you need printing material. So you haven't ordered your shipping material yet?
I don't have any money.
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
have to wait till I'm waiting for the last stuff to deliver so I can get paid for those other pieces, and then
Right.
I'll buy some stuff.
How did you ship those out?
Andy took care of it for me.
Oh, right.
We connected on Sunday. We had lunch, and then he took some art with him that I had just finished, a couple of commissions and some other things.
Oh, that's cool. That is
He's always
cool.
helpful with that.
I shared your stream to Rob Liefeld.
To who?
Rob Liefeld?
Oh, he doesn't care about me.
Oh, definitely. I'm glad CMV said something about your channel on his stream. Yeah, for sure. Let me open yours up on another stream so I can give you a follow. Oops, that doesn't do it. Boop. View profile. All right, I'll give you a follow, buddy. Make sure everybody give Jerkmonger a follow too. He's at Jerkmonger in the chat. Oops.
Yes, everybody check out Mike S. Miller Art. He shall be special.
I shall be.
I guess
I should be. I would
Yeah,
be. I
just
might
put it
be.
on there. You know, Mike, can I make you a moderator on mine?
Yeah, make me a moderator.
I might do that.
Moderate me. Just click on my little icon.
Oh, damn it. I gotta, hold on. I gotta disengage.
You don't gotta do it right now.
I'm doing it right now, Michael.
You don't gotta do it right now.
I'm doing it right now, Michael.
You don't gotta is what I'm saying.
Well, it doesn't say anything
I'm
here.
trying
To
to
make
tell
a
you,
moderator.
you don't gotta. You just click
Right now,
somebody
you're a co-host. It
and
doesn't
then
make any
click
sense. How are
allow
you
to moderate.
co-hosting?
Wait, what? What? Oh, I'm gonna remove you from co-hosting because you don't want to co-host.
I don't understand how we're co-hosting at all. I
It
have you as
doesn't
a
matter.
co-host.
I just uninvited your co-hosting. No more co-hosting for you.
All right, I'm gonna uninvite yours.
Well, fine then.
Oh, allow to moderate. There we go.
Be that way. Moderate me.
All right, now we've removed co-host. All right.
All right.
All right. All right.
Yeah, Ami,
All right.
I sent you the scan on Instagram. The scan to your piece if you haven't seen it yet. I wonder if anyone will notice that his left fist is slightly larger because it's in front of his right fist.
Michael, that's crazy talk.
No one's gonna notice, huh?
I don't think so.
The link, right? Yeah. Yes. Das Linkus. All right. So I'm gonna do. Should I do a costume or should I do him like in his tank top?
I did it. I did mine like he's wearing the blue, yellow, but he's got the
Tank top it is.
exposed hair face. What?
I said tank top it is.
For crying out loud.
I don't want to do what you're doing.
Well,
Right?
I don't know what you mean by that, Michael.
You don't? Do you not
What are
really
you
though?
accusing me of, Michael?
Do you really not understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
West Coast says costume.
Really?
Hey, well, you just said it.
Well, the chat is always right, I guess. Okay, then there's a tricky question. Which costume? Because my favorite costume is the brown one.
There's not a lot of this distinction there. Mike just wants to be like you when he grows up, says Pablo.
You know what, Pablo? You know what, Pablo? I'm gonna do the brown. I'm doing the brown one.
Do the brown one. Hey, Mike, you should do the brown one.
I'm doing the brown one. And ain't nobody telling me otherwise. See?
Ain't no stopping it. I can't sing on your thing, Mike.
Sure you can.
No, I can't.
Sure you can.
No, I can't.
I dare
can't.
you.
I shall not sing.
I double duck dare you.
I can't sing, Mike. Because then what happens is you get, I'm telling you, you're going to get copyright struck.
But it won't be a copyright strike. It'll just be a copyright thing where I can't monetize the video. But I don't care about monetizing videos.
Oh, okay. Ain't no stopping us now.
I know my video got shut down.
Oh, for crying out loud. Mike, sound the loose. Ain't no stopping us now. I got a caboose.
My jelly rolls loose.
He hit a moose.
Fidgety mush. A fidgety mush. Huh? A fidgety mush. Right, so that means he's gonna have brown gloves too. Oh, which means I can put the big old shing things on his gloves. Okay, that's worth it. The old classic, apparently totally unnecessary metal sheaths on his gloves.
You know what? I bet you they help guide the things out because think about this.
Yeah, do they though?
They're floppy. They're gonna come out long wise. They're floppy, so you need that little bit of resistance. They have somewhere to like a little track for them to come out.
Yeah, do they though?
Yeah, well, I tried, Mike. I tried.
I know, I understand. All right. Should I go to colors now? Oh wait. All right, Rolo. This is where I need you to either back out or pull a trigger because if I'm gonna do it full color, I gotta start full color now. I can't do black and white and then go full color because I use real ink, and real ink bleeds when I use alcohol markers on it.
Yes, this is
So I have
true.
to choose wisely. Go full color, brother. Okay. All righty, do. I feel like this eyeball is too big, or this pupil is too big, anyways. Was it Age of Apocalypse? Did he have like one white
Oh, I have
eye?
to say,
What? You have to say what?
you did he?
Didn't he?
I don't know.
Okay. What did you have to say?
I did notice that the items that sold for me the other night were all female. Well, there was only two. There were three. Of the three things I did, the females sold, not these savage men.
Right. I just wanted to draw Wolverine.
Well, I did too. So what are you trying to say?
Um, we're terrible at this. I've never seen Electric
Greatest.
Eraser. That was awesome. Yeah, man, that's the old school classic electric. I don't even, this is like 30 years old, at least. I think I got this in 92 or 93. Um, need to select my best colors for a Wolverine face. That's very pink. I don't think I need pink. Although I could use pink for his nose. Give him a little pink on the nose, a little pink on the cheeks. Uh-huh.
Word.
A little bit of pink on the nose and cheeks. Do that first. Look how bad the tip is, like a mush pen.
It's been that long, huh?
Yeah.
I have a few markers like that. Prismacolor.
Yep.
Yeah,
From like the 90s.
yeah. From my school days, I still have some. Some of them are messed up, but you could bring some of them back to life with some alcohol.
You know what? I was trying that right now. This one was completely dry about an hour ago. I haven't tested it yet. I opened it up, I filled the middle with alcohol, and then I dipped the tips in alcohol to see if it would revive. Let's find out together. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Dude, this thing
as long as
was
there's pigment in there.
completely dead and now it's like brand new. Wow. Epic. Epic. All right. Test achieved. I got another pen. Ain't no stopping us now. Right, then I'm going to do. Where's my purple? I'm going to take my purple and I'm going to do a core shadow for the whole base. I wonder if Kevin's started yet.
Oh, he's doing it too?
Yeah. Kevin, are you watching either of us? He was watching you earlier.
He was watching. He popped up on mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Split
saying. He was
second.
watching you earlier. That's what I said, dude. He was watching you
Oh, I thought
earlier.
he said he was watching earlier. I didn't know. I didn't know, Michael, for crying out loud.
Said, oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, Kevin was gonna try to start streaming today.
Hey, what's up?
And by the way, Pablo, I'm
Venom.
older than Elliot. Thank you very much.
What's going on
Elliot wants to be like me when he grows up.
there? Is that bothering you, Michael? Are you sad? Oh.
No.
What I mean was,
Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night.
all right.
So when do you have to get going?
Uh, it's probably about right now, actually.
Oh,
But I was hoping to finish this. I'm doing a quick ink. I'm not really putting a lot of energy into it. Well, I am actually, but like I'm not being too careful. Is what I'm trying to say. It's a quick, fast Fudanusuke pen style, just real quick.
just trying to build up that fan base.
Yeah, man. Are you regularly doing every day?
Not Sundays.
Okay, but every other day.
Yeah. And
Are
I
you
was
having
trying different
Sundays?
time slots and stuff to see how stuff worked, and I discovered that mornings suck. So I'm not doing mornings anymore. Mornings, there's just like nobody on because I guess everybody's at work. I think your time when you did it on Saturday night, I think that was a pretty good time, man. But I'm fishing Saturday nights usually, so
Well, you were fishing.
yeah.
Are you always fishing Saturday nights?
Yeah, well, it's either that or we're doing some sort of like game night. Some that's kids hang out with the kids night.
Pablo says mornings do suck.
Yes, Pablo, are you on here?
He's on mine. I don't know if he's on
No,
yours.
I mean, is he? Does he sell on here?
I don't know. Pablo, do you sell? Pablo Romero from here today.
Pabalito.
Maybe he's saying that from his own experience. So he probably
Maybe he's just not a morning person.
he
I
says I
just.
have an account, but I'm not selling.
Uh
Come
huh.
on, man. Come on, you're good, dude.
But isn't Pablo like in Argentina or something?
Oh, yeah, is that the case?
Yeah, I was gonna tell Ben Herrera about this, but he's in Europe, and I think the audience is like almost very nearly exclusively American. That's gonna be a problem for shipping. Oh, what a night.
He says, "Yeah, I'm in Argentina." Don't
Yes.
cry for me, Argentina.
The truth is, I never left you, not through my wild days, my mad existence.
La
Kept
la da
your
dee
promise.
dee, da 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 da
Don't
da.
keep your distance.
I kept my promise.
Don't keep your distance.
I
I
kept
had
my
to let it
promise.
happen. I had to change.
Oh, it
Couldn't
says they
stay
said they
all my
don't
life
work with
down at
people in
you.
my country. Ooh.
Oh, that's so laces.
Wha-
Oh my god. We don't work with you people.
I just thought of something.
What?
I won't say here.
What? What won't you say?
I'll say. Instead of not safe for work, Mike is not safe for woke. Oh,
Hey, I had to let it
I just thought that was funny.
happen.
Get it? Because you're so. Anyway.
Uh-huh.
All
I get
right.
it.
So
I had to
I did a
change.
I did a
Couldn't
little
stay
bit
all
of
my life down at you. Sorry, I'm interrupting
boring.
your
Too
explanation.
sad.
Explanation.
Are you making fun of me again?
Eh? Would I do that?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
yes, please. All right,
Don't
please do go
cry
on.
for me, Argentina.
It is you've got a lot of Nazi blood in you.
Wow.
Well, it's true though. You know, Argentina is like 94% European descent.
I don't know that. I don't think you know what this word means, Michael.
What?
Do you have that as a meme on your YouTube channel?
I do, yes.
I do not think you know what this word means.
You can see in the word. You don't think it means what you think it means.
That's what it says. That's what I always mess it up. I do not think it means what
You
you think it
don't think
means.
it means what you think it means.
All right.
You mean the movie with Madonna or the actual play? The musical. Evita.
No, I'm talking about
Evita.
the musical, the not the one with Madonna. I
Is
I
it?
I don't I
Is it
never
Andrew
saw it.
Lloyd Webber?
I never saw it, but I remember seeing the commercials. Because
Oh
there was
yeah.
always an ad for the Broadway show,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and so I kind of learned some of the not obviously not the whole song. I just know that one chorus part.
Well, Sinead O'Connor did a take of it on one of her albums. And
She
also
passed away,
Sinead
right?
one. Yeah, she did. It's very sad. It was very sad for me.
Pablo says Avita is so bad.
I know that's what I was
Do you
asking.
draw it and then you mark it and then you ink it after you mark it?
Yeah.
It looks good, man.
Correcto mondo. Oh, grazie, grazie.
It looks how you say beautiful.
È bella.
It's in a beautiful meatball.
You say è bella, molto bella.
See, I don't know if I can ink this that way
And
if
then
it
I
wants
say
to.
e grazie mille, which means thanks 1,000, but really it's like our when we say thanks a million, you know? But we're not actually. I don't know. Trying to remember, did you work on the initial run of Injustice? Yes, I was one of the key artists on Injustice. I did about a third of the entire series. That's me.
He's in a spicy meatball.
I am a spicy
Mike,
meatball. It's true,
Mike,
it's
you're a
true.
spicy meatball. That's funny.
It's Pravda.
People that remember that movie here hate it, says Pablo.
Even the socialists? I had to change. Stay all my life down at here.
I'm excited to keep doing more of these streams. You know what? Aside from being able to sell stuff, I think I'm more excited about playing music while I draw.
And I am excited about playing Alexander Solzhenitsyn. Depressing Tales from Mother Russia. Whose idea was it to punch a hole in the Joker? Imagine that was not easy to get approved for the first issue. I think, I'm not sure if it was Tom's idea or if it was just preordained in the story. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember. Look at that. Just those blue lines make it snickety snack.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Snickety snack. I say.
I don't know about all that, Mike. That's a little
Snickety snack. Snickety snack. I should pull my Wolverine claws out. I could draw with my Wolverine claw. Oh, that'd be funny. I want to do it.
That's hilarious.
Should I put my Rolex on too? Just be like, oh, I'm just taking my time.
I would if I had one.
Sorry, what'd you say, bub?
Oh, for crying out loud.
These might get in my way a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Are they sharp?
Yes. They come with these little doohickeys.
Well, yeah, they're pointy, but are they sharp?
Oh, you mean like they're not like razor sharp, but I mean, I could probably slice up some carrots with these.
Oh wow!
If I had carrots to slice, I needed reference. Now my hands feel all dusty and gross. I'm gonna go wash my hands.
All right, kids. I'm wrapping up this Hulk drawing here. Oh, I don't know if I like this that much, but I think it's cool. Someone may like it. It's what they call quick and dirty. Definitely would have to charge more for a multi-character. Pablo says looks really cool. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Because it's just too much work. But hey, man, I'm looking forward to doing the card art. I haven't done sketch cards in a long time.
right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Now, what do I what here?
All right. I think this is looking pretty tizite for now.
Y'all?
Signed it. And with
All right,
that,
that done.
guys, I'm gonna give me a few more minutes, and I'm gonna head out.
You peacing out, muchacho?
I'm gonna stick around for another 7 minutes or so, till
All
about
right.
till 9:30, and then
I think I need to juice this up a little more.
I'll boogie. You know what
I
though?
got my two color choices.
I want to jazzercise this up a little bit with some white stuff.
If you're new here on either channel, Jerkmongers or my own, please do follow me or follow Elliot or follow us both. Trying to build up our followings on these here platform. And this paper is actually taking color pretty well. Although it looks like this marker is a little on the dry side.
Oh, get the alcohol.
I know, right?
What percentage is it?
70.
70.
Do you know what it should be? Moonshine, straight moonshine.
I've used 90 before.
Hmm?
I've used 90. I wonder if it affects. It has negative effect.
Dude, I've used vodka.
What?
Yeah, I didn't.
Surprised.
I didn't have any rubbing alcohols. I just used vodka and it worked. Is that funny?
I think it's hilarious.
Me too.
Actually, this isn't too bad. Mine looks pretty snazzy. I gotta go over it with an eraser, but I think for the most part, it's pretty sharp.
Yeah, look at that hair,
It's El
man.
Sharperino. All right, so
Looking good.
Okay, so now
If you guys
can I stream?
can't
What?
see what Elliot's doing, just go over to Jerkmonger real quick and you can see his
Yeah.
cool.
Is
I thought about
JERK.
doing a Hulk Wolverine too. It's funny.
Well, I have this A
Jerk.
versus X cover, and I wasn't sure what to do with it. And I'm like, well, Cap didn't do a good enough job for me at all.
Nah,
And I
nobody
thought,
likes Cap.
pretty much nobody does, just you.
Well, here's the thing.
But
Like the other day, I didn't have a Thor cover, and somebody came in and asked if I have Thor. And then I said no, and they left. And it reminded me of Comic Cons where, like, you know, someone comes up, they're like, "Do you have a Flash cover?" And you're like, or a Flash print, and you go, "No," and they leave because they don't care about you as an artist. They only care about this character they're interested in getting a print from. So I went to the store and I got a Thor cover. So next time I don't lose the sale. Plus, if you know somebody liking your art based on a character that they like, down the road that could turn them into comics work, right? It's like people start reading some artists because they're on X-Men, not because they were seeking out a new artist and then they fall in love with the artist. It's kind of the same thing.
yeah. I don't know if I got too many pens now. This is newer. What's this one? That's pretty good too. Put one in here.
I feel like Elliot wasn't even listening to me. This guy. He's mad at me for not listening to him, then he just doesn't listen to me. He's just over there playing with his stuff.
Who, me?
What?
You disappeared for a second.
Oh, did I?
Froze. Yeah. I just tried to erase off of this cover, and my ink is coming off. No bueno.
Aww. That's why
Elio,
you gotta use
Elio.
real inks.
Well, because it didn't stick to the cover. It's just a slick cover.
Oh, is that the case?
It's not very slick, but it was fun. It was more. It was funner. It was funner to draw on it than it was to ink it. Like the way that the paper took to the pencils was nicer.
Right. Yeah, this paper music is actually surprisingly good with markers.
Yeah, that looks great, man.
Thank you.
You're killing it with that. Let's see what you got. You got the purple in there. It's like your base color, and
Yeah.
going through it.
Yes, sir. It's my magic mid-tone.
What's that color there? That
Cinnamon toast.
cinnamon toast crunch.
I know, right?
I'm hungry now for
Beautiful
sweets.
and delicious. Dude, my wife got some s'mores ice cream. It tastes
Ooh,
just like s'mores crunch cereal if that were an ice cream.
ooh.
I
You know
know,
what it's
right?
starting to look like right now on my screen?
Hmm.
It was like the way that Corbin stuff was colored.
Mm.
Nice, very yummy.
Yeah, bro, that stuff looked like it was computer generated back in the 70s.
Didn't it? How do you do
Right?
that?
I don't know.
Was it airbrush?
Yeah, it had to be airbrush,
But it looks so smooth.
right?
Too smooth, in fact.
He had to be destroyed.
Yeah. All right, man. I'm gonna hustle.
All right,
Get
Slice.
out of here.
Peace.
So everyone, please follow Mike. I'm gonna type it in your chat again, so people can say
Follow me.
follow
Follow me.
Michael.
How many followers are you up to?
Oh, I don't know. Where do I find that at?
Your
Hold
icon,
please.
upper right.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Although you might have to refresh the page, and that would probably boot you. So you'd have to do it from a different window.
Oh, I have 63 followers.
All right, so you're up from. So it's like 10 for today.
Yeah, I guess so. That's cool. Hey, all of you
Yep.
who are following me, thank you. Thank you very much. For the
Indeedly
rest
do.
of you, did I say follow Mike already? Did I already type that?
I don't see it. I don't see it, so I'm gonna go with
Hi.
no.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Mike?
Yes. Can you hear me?
I made the mistake you told me not to do, and I left.
Nah.
Anyway, I didn't finish typing. I got all excited. And
Sorry, guys. Elliot gets excited when he hangs out with me. Hey, look.
hey, listen, y'all. Seriously, follow Mike. And for those of you who are here on my spot, follow me here and on IG at Elliot Fernandez _art. And then say hi over there. DM me for stuff. Let me know what you're thinking. But yeah, man, looking great, brother.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
I'm Wolverine.
Snickety,
Sneakity snack.
snickety, snickety,
All right,
snickety.
bro. Go do your thing.
Yeah,
If you got
I'm
time
gonna go.
later, come on back.
All right, brother.
All right, peace.
Peace out.
Pizza. All right, I can now. Oh, he's still there. I can see his
All right,
shadow moving.
folks. I'm out.
There he is. He's leaving. He's gone.
Later.
All right, I'm gonna go
That's
to.
how I do this. away.
Oops.
There.
That's not the right one.
Oh,
There it
quite
is.
a raid.
Stop screen sharing. All right. 94% seems low. Hey, well, Red's in the chat and YouTube land. I started a raid. Did he raid my channel? Am I getting raided? Woohoo! Whoa. Okay, no, I'm listening from over on Elliot's channel. There we go. Off. Welcome, Jerkmonger raiding party. Interesting. So, yeah. What's up with everybody? Should I get back to the Gulag Archipelago, or I have another friend who's supposed to be streaming. Fantastic. Yeah, it worked, Elliot. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Raiding party. Anybody play Age of Empires? Follow Mike. Follow me. And you'll see a world of pure. Never mind. I don't even know if I'm going to do his ears, because I might just do his hair. Maybe I'll do his hair over his ears and just let that color hang there. I think this does need some more juice. Mas juice. All right, now I need a little brown. Nope, that's sort of an orangey. Actually, what am I looking for the yellow part? I'm looking for more of an orange, right? Yeah. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to get things started on the Muppet Show tonight. Mm-hmm. Five people watching. Let's see who else is live right now. Actually, let me refresh this real quick. 0 available. And somebody's sucking up all the oxygen here. In comics. Oh, Ryan Kincaid is streaming. I'm gonna check him out. I'm gonna listen to him while we're doing this. Ryan Kincaid. I know that name. I think I knew him from way back in the pencil. Was it pencil? What was the name of that community? Pencil Jack? Was it Pencil Jack? Let me turn this down. Why do we always come here? I guess we'll never know. It's like a kind of torture to watch the show. So Ryan and someone else. Ebas versus Chrome. What? Huh. Interesting. like I need a highlight on the brown, then these browns are not going to cut it. All right, you know what? I'll do this as the highlight. Do this as the highlight brown. Ah, needs some juice. I'm going to follow him. Honestly, don't. I don't. All right. See how he does his stuff. Oh, this is just him selling covers. Interesting. Interesting. All black. Was it really? Is it again? Is it working now? Is it working yet? Books are fine. You can see if the books are fine. Nope, all black. Please, Louis. All right, let me I might need to refresh. We back? We back? Hey, Pablo. What is this stacker he's talking about? I wonder if it's just me. It's still black? Seriously? Maybe I can just shut all this off. I wonder if it's just me. Is anybody else? Is it just black for anybody else? Is it working for anybody else? I need some responses here from the peanut gallery. You know what I'm saying? Is it black or is it working? Somebody talk to me over there in the chat, please. Nobody. Gusano, can you see the screen? Anything? Puck, can you see what's going on the screen? Or is it black for you too? Nobody's talking to me. I feel very alone. GB Casserole, how about you? Can you see what's going on here? Oh my gosh, why isn't anybody talking? Why is no one talking? Whoa, Comics Elite rating. What's up, Comics Elite? Thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciate it. If y'all are new here, please do subscribe or follow me so you can see more of me drawing comic stuff. For those of you who are new and don't know who I am, my name is Mike Miller. I am a 33-year veteran of the comic book industry, best known for my work on Injustice, Gods Among Us, Game of Thrones, JLA, X-Men, Wolverine. What else did I do? I'm old. I've been at this since 1992, so I've done quite a bit. Can someone see something? Yeah, can you guys see? Can we get a response here? I need to know. Yes. Okay, it's just you, Pablo. Just back out and come back in. I guess. It does seem to be a you problem. All right, yeah. Let me hit this a little darker here. A little darker over here. Yeah, so that's my CV, long and short of it. Been doing this for a long time, and now I'm here on Whatnot, sketching for your pleasure in this, my own little Comic Con in my house. That's what it feels like. Just doing a Comic Con in my house, not in my pajamas. I do wear clothes, so I got that going for me there. Do, 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 do. And I know this is kind of hard to understand when I'm drawing it and I'm in these weird, like, blocky color sections. But it will all work out. It will look good in the end. Trust me. Trust me, he says. And if you have any questions, let me know. You would like a commissioner, let me know. My bin is not super full, but it's got some cool stuff in it. You can check out at your leisure. Your leisure, your pleasure is my... No, wait, your leisure is my pleasure. Do 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 do. Yeah, a wee bit. A wee bit. Yeah, I think I got that. No, I'm not even going to do the highlights. I don't want to do the highlights, I don't think. I'm just going to do the brown. Here, Jill. Oh, wait. No, I don't have that much. I've got 5, 10. I got $12. Jill. Of course, she's not listening. Of course, she's not listening. Can someone see something? Well, it was nice to have a raid, and then everybody buggers off. That's just lovely. Oh my, this guy is drawing at a professional level. Why would we stick around and watch that? Do. You did Sabretooth recently, right? Yeah, I did. Why do you ask, Vic? I think I did it on Drawn and Quarter, didn't I? Oh, you liked it? Cool. Welcome, Sugar Sean. Yeah, this will all pull together when I'm inking it. I know it's kind of the weird stage is like just blocking in colors, and it can look difficult to understand what's going on. Sometimes it's even difficult for me to understand what's going on, and I drew it. Looks like Gear 5 Luffy. I don't even know what you're talking about. I mean, I know who Luffy is. Gear 5. You guys got any questions, comments? Let me know. I'm here for your amusement. Actually, I should keep an eye on the chat on the YouTube. The ugly stage. Thank you, Pablo. I'm still waiting to decide if I want you to do the Black Warrant when it comes out, or the Horseman. The Black Warrant. I don't know what the Black Warrant is. Sounds cool though. Black Warrant. That's a cool name. Black Warrant. Well, I wonder if Ripa's going to do sketch covers. That's an interesting question. I did sketch covers for my Lone Star comic book. That was fun. Still have them somewhere in the garage. Not sure how many I have left though. Hmm. Hmm. Who will draw the Elric brothers from Full Metal Alchemist? I don't know. I don't think I've ever drawn anything for Full Metal Alchemist. I wonder if Kevin ever started a stream. Oh, if Kevin started a stream? Go back here. Just want to double check real quick. Followed hosts. No, just Art Boy Moy. Jeffrey's what? Jeffrey's streaming. Jeff, are you watching me? Jeff, are you watching me? Jeff's not watching me. All right. He's drawing some not safe for work stuff right now, so we're not going to share streams. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a second. Am I doing the wrong stinking color here? What's up, Pizza Baba and Blazgar? All these names. It's funny. It was a color this dark. I'm like obliterating all my pencils. So it's going to be very, it's like I'm going to be drawing it all over again when I go into ink. Jill, I don't have like $12 in cash. You can take it. I don't know. Welcome, Drakes. Okay, this is the color. It's Chuck Dixon's new book coming out. Describes it as The Punisher Unleashed. That's new for me. I can't follow everything Chuck is doing. He does so much. No, Chuck's great though. We had him on Culture Crusade a few weeks ago when when his movie came out, or like I think it was right before his movie came out. Right. Okay, this needs to be juiced up. This needs juice. Juicy, juicy. Mm. All right, all right. How's that looking? I know it's a little mushy looking. I get it. I do. But I want to go in with this purple again because that's just not purple enough. Where's my other purple? There it is. So what I can do now. Ooh, let me test this. All right. I'm going to do sort of a core shadow purple here to give some shape to some of these areas. Possibly blend them out. If not, at least it's a nice stark color differential. Because otherwise, you see how sort of flat all those colors become because they're all the same hue, or not the same hue, they're the same tone. Hue is the actual color. All right. Is this the color? Oh, no. It's the darker one, right? Yes. What do you think, Puck? How's it looking? Awesome. Thank you. Glad you like it. I know the ladies sell better here, but man, sometimes you want to draw Wolverine. You know what I mean? You want to draw Wolverine. My one big quote-unquote famous issue of Wolverine was the one where he got his adamantium claws back after years and years of having those bone claws. He's in a fight with Kitty Pryde and he pops them claws. That issue became a pretty hot selling back issue, actually. For I don't know if it still is, but for a while it was.
Mommy, where's my pants?
Where's my pants? Yes, my son just did the "Where's my pants" meme. It doesn't seem right, does it? Should have some darker edges in here. What? What?
I need help. I'm trying to make a bun.
Hold
I
on.
just need.
I say hold on. I say hold on. All right. What?
I'm just trying to cover my hair over this bun thing, and
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put this thing around it.
Uh-huh.
Then I'm gonna pin them down. But is it like even? Look, it doesn't look weird.
That's all right.
So if I could just put the hair thing over it. I would suggest
Yeah, that's fine.
how about this one sticking out of it?
See it with your hand over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do. All right, now his hair. Do I want to give him like the black hair with the blue? Wolverine's hair is black, right? So I could do like the blue highlights instead of like. Man, that's too light. Is that the same color? It is. I have two of these. What the heck? So I know why I have two of those. Or I could do gray. I could do a gray highlight and then bring it in. This is 50% warm gray. I can do that. I think gray would work. If you guys have any questions in the chat, feel free to ask them. I am here to, talk to you guys, not just talk to myself like I'm some sort of a crazy person. Am I right? Right. Or am I right? All right, so let's. I guess y'all are determined for me to just sound like a crazy person. It's all right. I noticed there's a lot of people will just come in and just watch and not be interactive um, on whatnot. It's more so sometimes you feel like drawing a dude, says Pablo Romero Art. It's looking ugly, so I guess it's going good. Oh, thank you, Pablo. So helpful. But that's the process. First it's got to look ugly, and then it's got to look good. As long as you get to the it looks good part, right? Maybe that's why chicks do better on this site, because it's easier to make chicks look good in any stage of illustration. Just like when you're a kid and you'd try to watch those scrambled signals on TV. So I think I can make something out there. I wonder if that's the same sort of dynamic, like psychologically. It's not like I'm drawing Wolverine, so you're hoping to catch a boob. Hey Pablo, could you check around and see if Kevin is streaming on? I didn't see him, but I know he was gonna try to stream tonight. It'd be Kev Hulk 73 here on Whatnot. What's up, Joker? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, one and all. I'm gonna throw some other little hints of color in this beard thing, because just gray can be kind of boring. So I'm gonna throw some little whippies of blue in here and some whippies of maybe orange, like he's got some red hairs. Because I had red hairs in my beard for decades. But now it's turning white. Let's see. Let's do this light blue. And some little. No, that's too orange. Too orange. There we go. All right. I think I think it's time, bub. Actually, I'm going to throw some yellow in there. And what the hell? I'm going to throw some yellow out here. And then maybe some blue green. Let's do that on this side. A little bit of blue green in my way. A little bit just to change it. Throw it in there too. Just fun to just throw a little bit of color here and there, different parts. Nothing like major, just like little tiny hints. Little tiny hints of color here and there. And then let's do this side of his mouth. I'm sure I'm just going to make this black, but whatever. Why not? Oh, it's Larry. Come on, Larry. Stream. Oh, it's Tom. That's my brother. Hold, please. Hello. Hey, what's up? Not much. Streaming. Huh? Oh, you. What time was it? Oh, no, I've just been super freaking busy lately. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hey, Drake, I've got a whole bunch of different sketch covers. Just let me know what you're looking for. All right, what'd you say? Mm-hmm. I mean, unless we're going to talk about something super duper private. I'm on YouTube, whatnot, and Instagram. I'm doing artwork on a app called Whatnot now. So yeah, it's fun. He's fun. He's fun. He's fun. Yeah. Oh man, I've been doing it every day, except for Sundays. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You will. Yep. Simul streaming. Yep. For the past week, yeah. What is up? Oh, when is that? May 18th. Arrange, like bringing her up. Well, I can't do it right now. I can't arrange it right now. Okay, May 8th. I'm gonna write it down. May 18th. We'll see what we can figure out. Gotcha. Alrighty. Well, we'll see what we can figure out. All right, dude. Peace. Yeah. Am I still muted? All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, Drake. What are you looking for? I've got all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff I have. So probably have whatever you're looking for. I'm probably shooting myself in the foot by saying that. All right. I'm going to go for inks. Actually, you know what? Before I go for inks, I'm going to go wash my hands so my hands are nice and clean. I'm going to move some of this garbage all over the place. And be right back. All righty. Okay. All right. What I'm actually scared about a little bit are the claws. I kind of want to use these as much as possible, because like when I throw lines with the brush, it's like I need it to be a flat surface, and like these are thick, so the bump will be like, it might cause a bump in my claw line when I'm throwing it with a brush. So I'm going to try and get best possible angles with French curve. All right, that worked. That's not going to work for that. That will work for half of it. All right, one claw down. Welcome, Charlie. Guys, don't be bashful. If you got something to ask, ask ahoy. All right, now how am I going to tangle that one? Don't think I have a curve for that curve. Honestly, it's strange that it's not a perfectly straight line. I might have to do some finagling on this. I feel like that has to go straight at that point. Where's my ruler? Where's my ruler? No, it's in my hand. It's weird. It does have to go straight. I did not manage to draw these with a French curve when I drew them out. So it does have a little bit of a interesting curve to it. Oh my gosh, I just washed my hands. I just washed my hands, lady. Hold on, my wife needs my help.
Thank you. Yeah, we thought.
All right, now, how do I solve this? Hey, Four Leaf, welcome back.
What?
That is too curvy. I have a French curve in mind for this. I don't know where it is. I don't want to just throw this line with my hand.
Yeah.
I am ill-equipped for this, guys.
It's my wife.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. It's trick to rock around that right downtown. It's tricky. Tricky, 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 tricky. My wife is going tango dancing with my son, who's also a tango dancer. He's been learning since he was golly, I don't even know how old he was when he started. But he's quite adept now. He's a better tanguer than his old man. Although I have better style. He knows better. He knows more technique. Is your only sketch covers right now? Oh, that's the same question. That's weird when the chat does that. Like boops out everybody and then. Yeah, have you looked in the bin? Is that all I have? I don't think that's all I have left is X-Men, is it? But I've got all kinds of blanks, so anybody's looking for a blank. Just let me know. LMK. Wait,
I
what?
already got some. It's my wife.
Do you enjoy drawing Game of Thrones characters? Oh yeah. Heck yeah, man. That's my my favorite book series, Song of Ice and Fire. So it was actually a dream at one time to draw the entire book series, but that was not meant to be. So, but yeah, I've been working with George personally for 23 years off and on. I did his first officially licensed lithograph. Have you ever seen that piece of Rhaegar and Robert on the Trident? Him standing over him with his wielding his warhammer behind his like back and stuff. It was done in gray tone pencils. That was the first officially licensed lithograph from Song of Ice and Fire, and that was me. It's not in your bio, and that's awesome. I love that. That's incredible that you are able to work with him. Yeah, it's been fire illustrations. What is? Hold on a second. I need to check something. Oh. Uh-huh. Well. Yep, that's my bio. That's me. It's funny to think how it's been so long. George was so much younger. I think George was like my age now when I started working with him, close to it. I'm really worried he's, the guy's not in great shape. So I'm just worried he's not gonna, stick around too much longer. Must feel crazy, huh? I know. And like when it got picked up by HBO after Rome, it was like This is gonna be huge. Well, I wouldn't say I was there from the beginning. I was there. I think 3 books were out at the time. I started working with George like right before. Ooh, what book came out? Storm of Swords. I think maybe it was was it Dance of Dragons? Oh, it's before HBO. Yeah. Truth. What? Oh. I mean, we've got plenty of quarters in the car. All right. Now's the time. Gosh, I'm getting so many offers on stinking Telegram. It's annoying. All right. You guys ready for this part? I'm gonna start playing my what? What? You're knocking as if you want something. Rolo's back again. Oh man, dirty glasses.
Huh?
But if he had been conscious when he was taken prisoner, as was most often the case.
Oh, thanks, Rolo. Appreciate it.
Two,
I try, bro. I try my best. I don't want to produce garbage.
the war prisoner's chief problem. Sholokov says not a word about it. But it was because of that particular factor that there was no way out. On the contrary, he identified the presence of traitors among us as constituting the problem. If this really was the main thing, one might then expect him to have investigated further and explained where they came from a full quarter century after a revolution that was supported by the entire people. 3. Sholokov dreamed up a fantastic spy story escape from captivity, stretching innumerable points to avoid the obligatory, inevitable procedural steps of the returned war prisoner's reception in Smerch, the identification and screening camp. Not only was Sokolov, the hero, not put behind barbed wire, as provided in the regulations, but, and this is a real joke, he was given a month's holiday by his colonel. In other words, the freedom to carry out his assignments given him by the fascist intelligence service. So his colonel would end up in the same place as he. Escaping to the western partisans, the resistance forces, only postponed your full reckoning with the military tribunal. Also, it made you still more dangerous. You could have acquired a very harmful spirit through living freely among Europeans, and if you had not been afraid to escape and continue to fight, it meant you were a determined person and thus doubly dangerous in the motherland. Did you survive POW camp at the expense of your compatriots and comrades? Did you become a member of the camp Polizei or a commandant, a helper of the Germans or the death? Stalinist law did not punish you any more severely than if you had operated with the resistance forces. It was the same article of the code and the same term. And one could guess why, too. Such a person.
It's a bet. Grand. Yeah. Did you do mostly pencils or inking for Marvel? Boy, that's a interesting question. I'd say mostly pencils. Yeah. I think most of my X-Men related stuff, X-Man, Mutant X, X-Factor, X-Force, all that stuff was That was all me doing pencils.
According to the supreme Stalinist imperative,
My
you did that too.
when I
The
was
fact that you were an engineer, you should have been sealed
starting
back
earlier
work
at Marvel,
as an industrial
I met this guy Jason Liebig, and he became assistant editor in the X office. And so, like, when he got up there, he just started giving me all kinds of work in the what they call the second tier, you know, the X Forces, X Factors, and all that. But as far as like the main X-Men title, I think the most I only did like inks on the main X-Men title. I did pencils on the Adventures of the X-Men. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look through my entire CV to remember everything. Thanks for asking, though.
These recruiters scheduled a meeting in the camp, condemned the Soviet regime, and appealed to prisoners to enlist in spice or in blood-off units.
Stupid.
People who have never starved, as our war prisoners did, who have never gnawed on bats that happened to fly into the barracks, who have never had to boil the soles of old shoes, will never understand the irresistible material force exerted by any kind of appeal, any kind of argument whatever, if behind it, on the other side of the camp gates, smoke rises from a field kitchen, and if everyone who signed up is fed a belly full of kasha right then and there, if only once, just once more before I die. And hovering over the steaming kasha, the inducements of the recruiter, was the apparition of freedom and a real life, wherever it might call, to the Blasov battalion, to the Cossack regiments of Krasnov, to the naval battalion, pouring cement in the future Atlantic War, to the fjords of Norway, to the sands of Libya.
Gosh dang, I cannot get this stupid cap thing to frickin' sit still.
The German Wehrmacht, there being 12 Kiwi men in each German company. And then, finally, to the village Polizei, Sud and Corp partisans, many of whom the motherland had also known. Wherever it might call, any place or at least anything, so as not to stay there and die like abandoned cattle. We ourselves, released from every obligation, not merely to his motherland, but to all humanity, the human being whom we drove to gnawing on that. And those of our boys who agreed to become half-baked spies still had not drawn any drastic conclusions from their abandoned state. They were still, in fact, acting very patriotically. They saw this course as the least difficult means of getting out of POW camp. Almost to a man, they decided that as soon as the Germans sent them across to the Soviet side, they would turn themselves into the authorities, turn in their equipment and instructions, and join their own benign command. They would then put on their Red Army uniforms and return, fight bravely in their unit. And tell me, who, speaking in human terms, could have expected anything else? How could it have been any other way? These were straightforward, sincere men. I saw many of them. They had honest, round faces and spoke with an attractive Vyatka or Vladimir accent. They boldly joined up as spies, even though they had only 4 or 5 grades of rural school, and were not even competent to cope with math and compass. It appears that they picked the only way out they could. One would suppose that the whole thing was an expensive and stupid game on the part of the German command. But no, Hitler played in rhythm and in tune with his brother dictator. Spy mania was one of the fundamental aspects of Stalin's insanity. It seemed to Stalin that the country was swarming with spies. All the Chinese who lived in the Soviet Far East were convicted as spies. Article 58, 6.
Hard to see on the small screen. Are you using a micron or brush pen? I'm using a brush. A real, actual, honest-to-goodness brush. You know what I need to do here, though? I need to put a piece of paper here. What sizes do you offer for Game of Thrones related drawings, or do you do those drawings on sketch covers? I can do a sketch cover size piece for a sketch cover size price, or I can do bigger than that, but it's going to be like, I don't know, are you looking for color or black and white? What you look for? I have other price for this sort of thing. Color the size of a sketch cover. Then it would just be sketch cover price. So you could just order a sketch cover and then I'll just do it on. I'll just do that. What are you looking to get? Now I'm curious. You had me at hello. Yeah, sorry, I'm not really in the sweet spot for inking here, so you can see what I'm doing. Yeah, it's nice to see one of my Game of Thrones fans show up here, though. It is a funny thing about this site. It's like, it seems like nobody really even knows who I am here, but they're still buying my stuff. I like it. Oh my gosh, this damn thing. My initial thought is the Dragon Queen, of course, but it's hard to choice because there are so many great characters to choose from. I know, right? So many. Yeah, if you go to my comic art fans page, you can see quite a few of the covers that I've done that I uploaded there. Absolutely incredible art. Reminds me of the Wolverine Limited Series 1. Very clean line work. I'm jealous. Ah, thank you. See, when you put the inks on there, it really takes that big mushy thing and it gives it some body. It gives it some body. Thank you. Thank you, TJ. All right, let's get over to this hand now.
were accused of the same crime. Those who stared too long at railroad tracks, at a highway bridge, at a factory chimney were similarly charged. All the numerous foreign communists stranded in the Soviet Union, all the big and little Comintern officials and employees, one after another, without any individual distinction, were charged, first of all, with espionage. Iosif Tito just barely escaped this fate, and Topov and Tanev, fellow defendants of Dimitrov in the Leipzig trial, both got prison terms.
Do you ever do your inking with a quill? You mean, where's my quill? Yeah, I do. I haven't done anything on sketch covers. This is my quill. But yeah, I've gone entire books just inking with quill. Sometimes I just feel like using a quill. Sometimes I feel like using a brush. Sometimes I just don't have a good brush. Sometimes I just don't have a good quill. So.
Given all this, how could one believe and trust Russian soldiers who had really been in the hands of the German intelligence? And how it eased the burden of the MGB executioners when thousands of soldiers pouring in from Europe did not even try to conceal their commonly enlisted as spies. What an astonishing confirmation of predictions of the wisest of the wise. Come on, keep coming, you silly fools. The article and the retribution have long since been waiting for you. But it is appropriate, much more appropriate.
Do you prefer quill? Is that why you asked, or what?
And who were not police, spent the whole war in POW camps without sticking their nose at that time, and who, in spite of everything, did not die, however unlikely this was. For example, they made cigarette lighters out of scrap.
I feel like quill work is a lost art. I dig quill art for sure. Yeah, I'm just sketchy on oddly enough, sketch covers because the quality of the paper to me is always questionable. Like this paper for this cover is actually taking the marker ink really well. But I don't know if it's tight enough to take quill ink with not the ink itself, but the quill is actually a little tougher little nut than a brush is. A brush doesn't do any damage to the paper at all.
He had escaped from captivity 3 times. In 1945,
Rodney Ramos only uses quill on the covers. You should check his stream sometime. Rodney Ramos, I will. Falsetto.
Yet, after all that, he was finally imprisoned and sentenced. All of this mirrored our nemesis. Very few of the war prisoners returned across the Soviet border as free men, and if one happened to get through by accident because of the prevailing chaos, he was seized later on, even as late as 1946 or 1947. Some were arrested at assembly points in Germany.
Yes, I should tilt this down so you can see better.
Transported from the border in freight cars under convoy to one of the numerous identification and screening camps, PFLs, scattered throughout the country. These camps differed in no way from the common run of corrective labor camps, ITL, except that their prisoners had not yet been sentenced, but would be sentenced there. All these PFLs were also attached to some kind of factory or mine.
So awesome that so many of you talented artists are on here for us to enjoy and spend monies. I know, right? It's like putting together artists and art lovers. Weird. What an amazing concept.
Those under suspicion were questioned during their rest periods, in the evenings and at night, and there were large numbers of security officers.
Right. That's exactly how I phrase it. It's like a daily Comic-Con.
As always, the interrogation began with the hypothesis that you were obviously guilty, and you, without the barbed had to prove that you were not guilty. Your only available means to this end was to rely on witnesses who were exactly the same kind of POWs as you. Obviously, they might not have turned up in your own PFL. They might, in fact, be at the other end of the country. In that case, the security officers of, say, Kemerovo would send up inquiries to the security officers of Solikamsk, who would question the witnesses and send back their answers along with new inquiries, and you yourself would be questioned as a witness in some other case. True, it might take a year or two before your fate was resolved, but after all,
The best part for me is definitely watching the process. It's very therapeutic. Yeah. Inking is and always has been very, very therapeutic for me. Because it's like, it doesn't take thinking to be inking. It takes, I do all my thinking in pencil.
This book is continued at this point on the other side. The Gulag Archipelago, Volume 1, Section 1, continued. Chapter 8, Side 2. True, it might take a year or two before your fate was resolved, but after all, the motherland was losing nothing in the process. You were out riding home every day, and if one of your witnesses get the wrong sort of testimony about you, or if none of your witnesses was alive, you had only yourself. And you were sure to be entered in the document as a traitor.
That's the design stage. That's right. That's right, Rolla.
And the visiting military
That's the thinking stage. Design takes thinking. I really kind of need it quiet at that point. Not even that I just don't want to talk. I just don't want to. I don't want to even listen to anything.
Then the security officers would decide the isolation in which you were to be held. Certain people were ordered to change their place of residence. Makes him more vulnerable. Others were valiantly offered the chance to go to work in the VOKHR, the Militarized Guard Service. In that situation, while nominally remaining free, a man lost all his personal freedom and was sent off to some isolated area. There was a third category. After a handshake, some were humanely permitted to return home, although even without aggravating circumstances, they deserved to be shot for having surrendered. But people in this category celebrated prematurely. Even before the former prisoner arrived, his case had reached his home district through the secret channels of state security. These people remained eternally outsiders, and with the first mass arrests, like those of 1948 to 1949, they were immediately arrested for hostile propaganda or some other reason. I was imprisoned with people in that category too. Oh, if I'd only known. That was the refrain in the prison cells that spring. If I had only known that this was how I would be treated, that they would deceive me so, that this would be my fate, would I have really returned to my motherland? Not by anything. I would have made my way to Switzerland, to France. I would have gone across the sea, across the ocean, across 3 oceans. In actual fact, even when POWs actually knew what would happen to them, they behaved in exactly the same way. Vasily Alexandrov was taken prisoner in Finland. He was sought out there by an elderly Petersburg merchant who asked him his name and mentioned him and then said, "In 1917, I owed your grandfather a large debt, and I didn't have the chance to pay it. Here you are, take it." And owed debt is a windfall. After by the circle of Russian emigres, he got engaged to a girl there who became to love, and not just casually. To educate him, his future father-in-law gave him a bound set of Pravda, just as it was due from 1918 to 1941, without any deletions or corrections. At the same time, he recounted to him more or less completely the history of the waves of arrests, as we have set forth in Chapter 2 above. And nevertheless, Alexandrov abandoned his fiancée and his wealth, and returned to the USSR, where he was given, as one could easily guess, 10 years and disenfranchisement for 5 more. In 1953, he was happy to have managed to snag himself a job as foreman in a special camp. But the more thoughtful prisoners corrected them. They had made their mistake earlier. They were stupid to have dashed off to the front lines in 1941. It takes a fool to rush off to war. Right from the start, they should have gotten themselves set up in the rear, somewhere fast. Those who did are heroes now. And it would have been an even surer thing just to desert. Almost certainly one's skin would be whole. They didn't get 10 years either, but 8 or 7. And they weren't excluded from any of the cushy jobs in camp. After all, a deserter was not regarded as an enemy or a traitor or a political prisoner. He was considered not a hostile actor, but a friendly one, a non-political offender, so to speak. That point of view aroused passionate argument and objection. The deserters had spent all those years rotting in prison, and they would not be forgiven. But there would soon be an amnesty for everyone else. They would all be released. At that time, the principal advantage of being a deserter was still unknown. Those who had gotten in via 5810, snatched from their apartments or from the army, often envied the rest. What the hell? For the very same money, in other words, the same 10-year sentence, they could have seen so many interesting things, like those other fellows who had just about been everywhere. And here we are, about to croak in camp, without ever having seen anything beyond our own stinking stares. Incidentally, those who were in on Article 5810 could hardly conceal their triumphant presentiment that they would be the first to be amnestied. The only ones who did not sigh, oh, if I'd only known, because they knew very well what they were doing, and the only ones who did not expect any mercy and did not expect an amnesty were the Blasov men. I had heard about them and been perplexed about them long before our unexpected meeting on the board bunks at prison. First, there had been the leaflets, repeatedly soaked through, dried out, and lost in the high grass, uncut for the 3rd year, of the front line strip near Orel. In December 1942, they had announced the creation in Smolensk of a Russian committee, which apparently claimed to be some sort of Russian government, and yet at the same time seemed not to be one. Evidently, the Germans themselves had not yet made up their mind. For that reason, the communique seemed to be a hoax. There was a photograph of General Blasov in the leaflets, and his biography was outlined. From the front of the photograph, his face looked well fed and successful, like all our generals of the new strike. They told me later that it wasn't so, that Blasov's face was more like that of a Western general, high, thin, with horn-rimmed glasses. His biography testified to a penchant for success. He had begun in a peasant family, and 1937 had not broken his skyrocketing career. Nor was it ruined by his service as a military advisor to Chiang Kai-shek. The first and only disaster of his earlier life had occurred when his second shock army, after being encircled, was ineptly abandoned to die of starvation. But how much of that whole biography could be believed? As far as one can establish to this late day, Andrei Andreevich Blasov, prevented by the revolution from completing his studies at the New
See, it's coming together.
Orthodox Seminary.
Light. It's light.
And fought as an enlisted man. On the southern front, against Denikin and Rangel, he rose to be commander of a platoon, then of a company. In the 20s, he completed the Vistral forces. He became a member of the Communist Party in 1930. In 1936, having attained the rank of regimental commander, he was sent to China as a military advisor. Evidently, he had no ties to the top military and party circles, and he therefore turned up naturally in that Stalinist second echelon of officers promoted to replace the purged commanders of armies, divisions, and brigades. From 1938 on, he commanded a division, and in 1940, when new, in other words old, officer ranks were created, he became a major general. From additional information, one can conclude that in that corps of newly made generals, many of whom were totally stupid and inexperienced, Blasov was one of the most talented. His 99th Infantry Division, which he had instructed and trained from the summer of 1940 on, was not pulled off balance by the German attack. On the contrary, while the rest of the army reeled backward, his division advanced, retook Przemysl, and held it for 6 days. Quickly skipping the rank of corps commander, in 1941, Lieutenant General Blasov was in command of the 37th Army near Kiev. He made his way out of the enormous Kiev encirclement, and in December 1941, near Moscow, He commanded the 20th Army, whose successful Soviet counteroffensive for defense of the capital, the taking of Solnech-Nogorsk, was noted in the Sovinformbureau communique for December 12th. And the list of generals mentioned there was as follows: Zhukov, Yushchenko, Kuznetsov, Vlasov, Rokossovsky, Govorov. Thanks to the speed with which officers were promoted in those months, he became deputy commander of the Volkhov Front on the Melchizedek and took over command of the 2nd Shock Army. On January the 7th, 1942, at the head of that army, he began a drive to break the Leningrad blockade, attack across the Volkhov River to the northwest. This had been planned as a combined operation, a concerted push from several directions and from Leningrad itself. At scheduled intervals, the 54th, the 4th, and the 52nd armies were to take part in it also. But those three armies either did not advance because they were unready, or else came to a quick halt. At that time, we still didn't have the capacity to plan such complex combined operations, and more importantly, provide supply. Vlasov's 2nd Shock Army, however, was successful in its assault, and by February 1942, it was 46 miles deep inside the German line. And from then on, the reckless Stalinist Supreme Command could find neither men nor ammunition to reinforce even those troops. That's the kind of reserve they had begun the offensive with. Leningrad, too, was left to die behind the blockade, having received no specific information from Novgorod. During March, the road still held up. From April on, however, the entire swampy area to which the 2nd Army had advanced melted into mud. There were no supply, and there was no help from the air. The army was without food, and at the same time Vlasov was refused permission to retreat. For 2 months they endured starvation and extermination. In the Bukovsky, soldiers from that army told me how they had cut off the hoofs of dead and rotting horses and boiled the scrapings and eaten them. Then, on May the 14th, a German attack was launched from all sides against the encircled army. The only planes in the air, of course, were German, and only then, in mockery, were they given permission to pull back behind the Volkhov. They made several hopeless attempts to break through until the beginning of July. And so it was that Vlasov's 2nd Shock Army perished. The recapitulation of the Russian 2nd Army in World War I, having been just as insanely thrown into itself. Now this, of course, was treason for the motherland. This, of course, was a vicious, self-obsessed betrayal. But it was Stalin. Treason does not necessarily involve selling out for money. It can include ignorance and carelessness in the preparation of the war, confusion and cowardice at the very start, the meaningless sacrifice of armies and corps solely for the sake of saving one's own marshal's uniform. Indeed, what more bitter treason is there on the part of the Supreme Commander-in-Chief? Unlike Samsonov, Vlasov did not commit suicide. After his army had been wiped out, he wandered among the woods and swamps, and on July the 6th, personally surrendered in the area of Siverskaya. He was taken to the German headquarters near Lutzen in East Prussia, where they were holding several captured generals and a brigade political commissar, G.N. Zhilenkov, formerly a successful party official and secretary of one of the Moscow district party committees. These captives had already confessed their disagreements with the policy of the Stalin government, but they had no real leader. Vlasov became it. From his photograph, it was impossible to believe that he was an outstanding man or that for long years he had suffered profoundly for Russia. As for the leaflets reporting the creation of the ROA, the Russian Liberation Army, not only were they written in bad Russian, but they were imbued with an alien spirit that was clearly German, and moreover seemed little concerned with their presumed subject. Besides, and on the other hand, they contained food boasting about plentiful chow available, and the cheery mood of the soldiers. Somehow, one couldn't believe in that army, and if it really did exist, what kind of cheery mood could it be in? Only a German could lie like that. In reality, there was no Russian Liberation Army until almost the very end of the war. Both the name and the insignia devised for it were invented by a German of Russian origin, Captain Strickbelt, in the Ostpropaganda-Abteilung. Although he held only a minor position, he had influence, and he tried to convince the Hitlerite leadership that a German-Russian alliance was essential, and that the Russians should be encouraged to collaborate with Germany. A vain undertaking for both sides. Each side wanted only to use and deceive the other. But in the given situation, the Germans had power. They were on top of the setup, and the Blatov officers had only their fantasy at the bottom of the abyss. There was no such army, but anti-Soviet formations made up of Soviet citizens were organized from the very start of the war. The first to support the Germans were the Lithuanians. In the 1 year we had been there, we had aroused their deep, angry hostility. And then the SS Galicia division was created from Ukrainian volunteers, and Estonian units afterwards. In the fall of 1941, Guard companies appeared in Byelorussia and a Tatar battalion in the Crimea. We ourselves had sowed the seeds of all this. Take, for example, our stupid 20-year policy of closing and destroying the Muslim mosques in the Crimea, and compare that with the policy of the far-sighted conqueror Catherine the Great, who contributed state funds for building and expanding the Crimean mosques. And the Hitlerites, when they arrived, were smart enough to present themselves as their defenders. Later, Caucasian detachments and Cossack armies, more than a cavalry corps, put in an appearance on the German side. In the first winter of the war, platoons and companies of Russian volunteers began to be formed. But the German command was very distrustful of these Russian units, and their master sergeants and lieutenants were German. Only their non-coms below master sergeant were Russian. They also used such German commands as Achtung, Halt, etc. More significant and entirely Russian were the following units. A brigade in Nokot, in Bryansk province, in November 1941, when a local teacher of engineering, K.P. Voskoboynikov, proclaimed the National Labour Party of Russia and issued a manifesto to the citizens of the nation, hoisting the flag of St. George. A unit in the Ostentorf settlement near Otsha, formed at the beginning of 1942 under the leadership of Russian emigres. It must be said that only a small group of Russian emigres joined this movement, and even they did not conceal their anti-German feelings, and allowed many crossovers, including a whole battalion, to the Soviet side, after which they were dropped by the Germans. And a unit formed by Gill in the summer of 1942 near Lutsin. V.V. Gill, a Communist Party member, and even it seems a Jew, not only survived POW, but with the help of other POWs, became the head of a camp near Suwalki and offered to create a fighting alliance of Russian nationalism. However, there was as yet no Russian Liberation Army in all of this, and no Blasov. The companies under German command were on the Russian front as an experiment, and the Russian units were sent against the Vienna, Austria, and Polish partisans. We soon discovered that there really were Russians fighting against us, and that they fought harder than any SS men. In July 1943, for example, near Orel, a platoon of Russians in German uniform defended Sobokinskaya Deselki. They fought with a desperation that might have been expected if they had built the place themselves. One of them was driven into a root cellar. They threw hand grenades in after him, and he fell silent. But they had no more than stuck their heads in than he let them have another volley from his automatic pistol. Only when they logged in an anti-tank grenade did they find out that within the root cellar he had another foxhole in which he had taken shelter from the infantry grenade. Just try to imagine the degree of shock, deafness, and hopelessness in which he had kept on fighting. They defended, for example, the unshakable Dnieper bridgehead south of Tursk. For 2 weeks we continued to fight there for a mere few hundred yards. The battles were fierce in December 1943, so was the cold. Through many long days, both we and they went through the extreme trials of winter, fighting in winter camouflage cloaks that covered our overcoats and caps. Near Malie Kozlovici, I was told, An interesting encounter took place. As the soldiers dashed back and forth among the pines, things got confused, and two soldiers lay down next to one another. No longer very accurately oriented, they both kept shooting at someone somewhere over there. Both had Soviet automatic pistols. They shared their cartridges, praised one another, and together swore at the grease freezing on their automatic pistols. Finally, their pistols stopped firing altogether, and they decided to take a break and light up. They pulled back their white hoods, and at the same instant each saw the other's cap, the eagle and the star. They jumped up. Their automatic pistols still refused to fire, grabbing them by the barrel and swinging them like clubs. They began to go at each other. This, if you will, was not politics and not the motherland, but just sheer caveman distrust. If I take pity on him, he is going to kill me. In East Prussia, a trio of captured Blasov men was being marched along the roadside a few steps away from me. At that moment, a T-34 tank thundered down the highway. Suddenly, one of the captives twisted around and dived underneath the tank. The tank veered, but the edge of its track crushed him nevertheless. The broken man lay writhing, bloody foam coming from his mouth. And one could certainly understand him. He preferred a soldier's death to being hanged in a dungeon. They had no choice. There was no other way for them to fight. They had no chance to find a way out to safeguard their lives by some more cautious mode of fighting.
I almost want to see whomever he's facing casting their reflection in his claws, kind of like that McFarlane did for Warren. Yeah, but I don't know. I always found, I mean, it's a cool design and all that stuff, but I always found that to be too unrealistic. Like, the knives aren't. Well, and back then it was like, man, I think he was the first one that ever drew him that flat. That was before. No, maybe that was after Frank Miller. I always liked the more round idea of the claws.
When we captured them, we shot them as soon as the first intelligible Russian word came from their mouths. In Russian captivity, as in German captivity, the worst lot of all was reserved for the Russian. In general, this war revealed to us that the worst thing in the world was to be a Russian. I recall with shame an incident I observed during the liquidation, in other words, the plundering, of the Bobruisk encirclement, when I was walking along the highway among wrecked and overturned German automobiles, and a wealth of booty lay scattered everywhere. German cart horses wandered aimlessly in and out of a shallow depression, where wagons and automobiles that had gotten stuck were buried in the mud, and bonfires of booty were smoking away. Then I heard a cry, "Mr. Captain! Mr. Captain!" A prisoner on foot in German breeches was crying out to me in pure Russian. He was naked from the waist up, and his face, chest, shoulders, and back were all bloody, while a Sergeant Osobist, security man, seated on a horse, drove him forward with a whip, pushing him with his horse. He kept lashing that naked back up and down with the whip, without letting him turn around, without letting him ask for help. He drove him along, beating and beating him, raising new crimson welts on his skin. And this was not one of the Punic Wars, nor a war between the Greeks and the Persians. Any officer possessing any authority in any army on earth ought to have stopped that senseless torture. In any army on earth, yes, but in ours, given our fierce and uncompromising method of dividing mankind, if you are not with us, if you are not our own, etc., then you deserve nothing but contempt and annihilation. So I was afraid to defend the Blasov men against the Osobist. I said nothing, and I did nothing. I passed him by as if I could not hear him, so that I myself would not be infected by that universally recognized plague. What if the Blasov man was indeed some kind of supervillain? Or maybe the Osobist would think something was wrong with me, and then... Or, putting it more simply, for anyone who knows anything about the situation in the Soviet army at that time, would that Osobist have paid any attention to an army captain? So the Ozzfest continued to lash the defenseless man brutally and drive him along like a beast. This picture will remain etched in my mind forever. This, after all, is almost a symbol of the archipelago. It ought to be on the jacket of this book. The Blatov men had a presentiment of all this. They knew it ahead of time. Nevertheless, on the left sleeve of their German uniforms, they sewed the shield with the white, blue, red edging, the field of St. Andrew, and the letters ROA. These letters became even better known, although before there was still no real Russian Liberation Army. The units were all scattered and kept subordinate to German orders, and the Blatov generals had nothing to do but play cards in Dahlem-Dorf, near Berlin. By the middle of 1942, Voskovoynikov's brigade, which after his death was commanded by Kaminsky, numbered 5 infantry regiments of 2,500 to 3,000 men each, with attached artillery crews, a tank battalion consisting of 2 dozen Soviet tanks, and an artillery battalion with 3 dozen guns. The commanding officers were POW officers, and the rank and file was made up, in considerable part, of local Bryansk volunteers. This brigade was under orders to guard the area against partisans. In the summer of 1942, the brigade of Gil Blazevich was transferred for the same purpose from Poland, where it had been notable for its cruelty toward Poles and Jews, to the area near Mogilev. At the beginning of 1943, its command refused to acknowledge Blatov's authority, demanding that he explain why, in his stated program, there was no reference to the struggle against world Jewry and Jew-loving commissars. These were the very men, called the Rodionovites, because Gil had changed his name to Rodionov, who in August 1943, when Hitler's approaching defeat became apparent, changed their black flag with a silver scarf to a red flag and proclaimed Soviet authority and a large partisan region in the northeast corner of Byelorussia. At that time, Soviet newspapers began to write about the partisan region, but without explaining its origins. Later on, all surviving Rodionovites were imprisoned. And whom did the Germans immediately throw in against the Rodionovites? The Kaminsky Brigade. That was in May 1944, and they also threw in 13 of their own divisions in an effort to liquidate the partisan region. That was the extent to which Germans understood all those tricolor cockades, St. George, and the field of St. Andrew. The Russian and German languages were mutually untranslatable, inexpressible, uncorrelatable. Still worse, in October 1944, the Germans threw in Kaminsky's brigade with its Muslim units to suppress the Warsaw uprising, while one group of Russians sat traitorously dozing beyond the Vistula, watching the death of Warsaw through their binoculars. Other Russians crushed the uprising. Hadn't the Poles had enough Russian villainy to bear in the 19th century without having to endure more of it in the 20th? For that matter, was that the last of it? Perhaps more is still to come. The career of the Ossentort Battalion was apparently more straightforward. This consisted of about 600 soldiers and 200 officers, in an emigre command, I.K. Sakharov of Lambsdorff, Russian uniforms, and a white, blue, red flag. It was thrown in near Pskov. Then, reinforced to regimental strength, it was ready for a parachute drop on the line of Polov to Archangel. The idea being to make use of the nest of concentration camps in that area. Throughout 1943, Igor Sakharov managed to prevent his unit from being sent against the partisans. But then he was replaced, and the battalion was first disarmed and imprisoned in a camp, and then sent off to the Western Front. Then, in the fall of 1943, the Germans decided to send the Russian cannon fodder to the Atlantic Wall, and against the French and Italian resistance, having lost, forgotten, and not even tried to recall its original purpose. Those among the Blatov men who had managed to retain some kind of political rationality or hope thereupon lost both. The inhabitants of the occupied areas held them in contempt as German hirelings. So did the Germans, because of their Russian blood. Their pitiful little newspapers were worked over with a German censored broadsword, Greater Germany and the Führer. And the Blatov men had one way out of all that, and when they were not fighting, to down vodka and more vodka. For do. That was their existence during all their years of war and alien lands, and there was no salvation for them from any direction. Hitler and those around him, even when they were retreating on every front and were staring their own destruction in the face, could still not overcome their intense distrust of wholly separate Russian units. They could not bring themselves to organize divisions that were entirely Russian, to allow even the shadow of a Russia that was not totally subject to them. Only in the crack of the final debacle in November 1944 was a belated theatrical production at last permitted in Prague. The creation of a Committee for the Liberation of the Peoples of Russia, combining all the different national groups and the manifesto, which, like everything that had preceded it, was neither fiction nor power, since the concept of a Russia independent of Germany and Nazism was still not tolerated. Vlasov became chairman of the committee, and only in the fall of 1944 did they begin to form Vlasov divisions that were exclusively Russian. They were the first, based on the Kaminsky Brigade under S.K. Pulyachenko, the second under Zven, former military commandant of Kharkov, after the third, segment of the fourth, and Maitrev's Air Force detachment. Only 4 divisions were authorized. Probably the wise German political leaders had concluded that at this point the Russian workers in Germany, the Ostrovsky, would rush to take up arms. But the Red Army was already on the Vistula and the Danube, and ironically, as though to confirm the farsightedness of the very nearsighted Germans, those Vlasov divisions, in their first and last independent action, dealt a blow to the Germans themselves. In the general disaster, Vlasov gathered up his 2.5 divisions near Prague at the end of April, without coordinating his action with the German Supreme Command. It became known at this point that SS General Steiner was preparing to destroy the Czech capital, rather than surrender an attack, and Vlasov ordered his division to the aid of the Czech rebels. And at that point, all the hurt, bitterness, and anger against the Germans that had accumulated during 3 cruel and futile years in the breasts of the enslaved Russians was vented in the attack on the Germans. They were shoved out of Prague from an unexpected direction. Did all Czechs realize later which Russians had saved their city? Ours was feeling similarly distorted.
You're still in the chat. Say how to do. Got any questions? Let me know. I can talk and ink at the same time, you know.
They were pinning all their hopes on the possibility of being useful to the Allies. In this way, their years of dangling in the German noose would finally become meaningful. But the Americans greeted them with a wall of armor and forced them to surrender to Soviet hands, as stipulated by the Yalta Conference. In Austria that May, Churchill perpetrated the same sort of act of a loyal ally. We did not publicize it. He turned over to the Soviet command a Cossack corps of 90,000 men. This surrender was an act of double dealing consistent with the spirit of traditional English diplomacy. The heart of the matter was that the Cossacks were determined to fight to the death, or to cross the ocean all the way to Paraguay or Indochina if they had to. Anything rather than surrender alive. Therefore, the English proposed first that the Cossacks give up their arms on the pretext of replacing them with standardized weapons. Then the officers, without the enlisted men, were summoned to a supposed conference on the future of the army in the city of Judenburg in the English occupation zone. But the English had secretly turned the city over to the Soviet armies the night before. 40 busloads of officers, all the way from commanders of companies on up to General Krasnov himself, crossed a high viaduct and drove straight down into a semicircle of black mariahs, next to which stood convoy guards with lists in their hands. The road back was blocked by Soviet tanks. The officers didn't even have anything with which to shoot themselves or to stab themselves to death, since their weapons had been taken away. They jumped from the viaduct onto the paving stones below. Immediately afterward, and just as treacherously, the English turned over the rank and file soldiers by the trainload, pretending that they were on their way to receive new weapons from their commanders. In their own countries, Roosevelt and Churchill are honored as embodiments of statesmanlike wisdom. To us, in our Russian prison conversations, their consistent short-sightedness and stupidity stood out as astonishingly obvious. How could they, in their decline from 1941 to 1945, fail to secure any guarantees whatever of the independence of Eastern Europe? How could they give away broad regions of Saxony and Thuringia in exchange for the preposterous toy of a four-zone Berlin, their own future Achilles' heel? And what was the military or political sense in their surrendering to destruction at Stalin's hands? Hundreds of thousands of armed Soviet citizens determined not to surrender. They say it was the price they paid for Stalin's agreeing to enter the war against Japan. With the atom bomb already in their hands, they paid Stalin for not refusing to occupy Manchuria, for strengthening Mao Zedong in China, and for giving Kim Il-sung control of South Korea. What bankruptcy of political thought! And when subsequently the Russians pushed out Mikolajczyk, when Benesch and Mazarek came to their end, when Berlin was blockaded, and Budapest flamed and fell silent, and Korea went up in smoke, and Britain's conservatives fled from Suez, could one really believe that those among them with the most accurate memories did not at least recall that episode of the Cossacks? Along with them, he also handed over many wagon loads of old people, women and children, who did not want to return to their native Cossack rivers. This great hero, monuments to whom will in time cover all England, ordered that they too be surrendered to their deaths. In addition to the hurriedly created Vlasov divisions, quite a few Russian sub-units went right on turning sour in the depths of the German army, wearing standard German uniforms. They finished out the war on various sectors and in different ways. I myself fell under Vlasov fire a few days before my arrest. There were Russians in the East Prussian sack, which we had surrounded, and one night at the end of January, their unit tried to break through our position to the west, without artillery preparation, in silence. There was no firmly delineated front in any case, and they penetrated us in depth, catching my sound locator battery, which was out in front, in a pincers. I just barely managed to pull it back by the last remaining road. But then I went back for a piece of damaged equipment, and before dawn I watched as they suddenly rose from the snow where they dug in, wearing their winter camouflage cloaks, hurled themselves with a cheer on the battery of a 152mm gun battalion at Adlik Schwenkitten, and knocked out 12 heavy cannon with hand grenades before they could fire a shot. Pursued by their tracer bullets, our large little group ran almost 2 miles in fresh snow to the bridge across the Pasarka River. And there they were stopped. Soon after that, I was arrested. And now, on the eve of the victory parade, here we all were sitting together on the board bunks of the Butirki. I took puffs from their cigarettes, and they took puffs from mine. And paired with one or another of them, I used to carry out the 6-bucket tin latrine barrel. Many of the Vlasov men, like the spies for hire, were young, born, say, between 1915 and 1922, that same young and unknown tribe, which hustling, bustling Lunachevsky had hired to greet in the name of Pushkin. Most of them got into Vlasov military units with that same blind chance, which led their comrades in a neighboring camp to get into the spy thing. It all depended on which recruiter had gone where. The recruiters had explained to them jeeringly, or rather it would have been jeering if it hadn't been the truth, Stalin has renounced you. Stalin doesn't give a damn about you. Soviet law had outlawed them even before they outlawed themselves. So they signed up, some simply to get out of a death camp, others with the hope of going over to the partisan. And some of them did, and fought side by side with the partisans. That didn't soften their sentences in the least. Not a plain case of shame of 1941, that stunning defeat after long years of fracture, as at their hearts. Some believe the primary guilt of those inhuman POW camps belonged to Stalin. They too wanted the chance to speak out about themselves and their awful experience, to affirm that they too were particles of Russia, and wanted to influence Russia's future, and not to be the puppets of other people's mistakes. But fate played them an even bitterer trick, and they became more abject pawns than before. The Germans, in their shallow stupidity and self-importance, allowed them only to die for the German right, but denied them the right to plan an independent destiny for Russia. and the Allies were 2,000 versts away. But anyway, what kind of allies would they indeed turn out to be? The term Plastobite in our country has the same force as the word sewage. We feel we are dirtying our mouths merely by pronouncing it, and therefore no one dares utter a sentence with Plastobite as its subject. But that is no way to write history. Now, a quarter of a century later, when most of them have perished in camps and those who have survived are living out their lives in the far north, I would like to issue a reminder through these pages that this was a phenomenon totally unheard of in all world history. That several 100,000 young men, aged 20 to 30, took up arms against their fatherland as allies of its most evil enemy. This, in fact, is the number of Soviet citizens who were in the Wehrmacht, in pre-Vlasov and Vlasov formations, and in the Cossack, Muslim, Baltic, and Ukrainian units and detachments. Perhaps there is something to ponder here. Who was more to blame, those youths or the grey fatherland? One cannot explain this treason biologically. It has to have had a social cause. Because, as the old proverb says, well-fed horses don't rampage. Then picture to yourself a field in which starved, neglected, crazed horses are rampaging back and forth. That same spring, many Russian emigres were also in those cells. It was very like a dream, the resurrection of buried history. The weighty tomes on the Civil War had long since been completed, and their covers shut tight. The causes for which people fought in it had been decided. Chronology of its events had been set down in textbooks. The leaders of the white movement were, it appeared, no longer our contemporaries on Earth, but mere ghosts of a past that had melted away. The Russian emigres had been more cruelly dispersed than the tribes of Israel, and in our Soviet imagination, if they were still dragging out their lives somewhere, it was as pianists in stinking little restaurants, as lackeys, laundresses, beggars, morphine and cocaine addicts, and virtual corpses. Right up to 1941, when the war came, it would have been impossible to find out as many hints in our newspapers, our lofty literature, our criticism of the arts, nor did our own well-fed masters of art and literature help us find out that Russia abroad was a great spiritual world, that in it Russian philosophy was living and developing, that out there were philosophers like Bulgakov, Berdyaev, and Trotsky, that Russian art had enchanted the world, that Rachmaninoff, Shaliapin, Benoit, Diaghilev, Pavlova, and the Don Cossack chorus of Yarov were out there. That profound studies of Dostoevsky were being undertaken at the time when he was anathema in the Soviet Union. That the incredible writer Nabokov Sirin also existed out there. That Bunin himself was still alive and had been writing for all these 20 years. That journals of the arts were being published. That theatrical works were being produced. The Russians from the same areas of Russia came together in groups where their mother tongue could be heard. And that emigre men had not given up marrying emigre women, who in turn presented them with children, which meant young people our own age. The picture of emigration presented in our country was so falsified that if one had conducted a mass survey to ask which side the Russian emigres were on in the Spanish Civil War, or else perhaps what side they were on in the Second World War, with one voice everyone would have replied, for Franco, for Hitler. Even now, people in our country do not know that many more white emigres fought on the Republican side in Spain, that both the Vlasov divisions and the Cossack Corps von Tanvik, the Krasnov Corps, were made up of Soviet citizens and not of emigres. The emigres did not support Hitler. They ostracized Merezhovsky and Hippius, who took Hitler's part, leaving them to alienated loneliness. There was a joke, except it wasn't a joke, to the effect that Denikin wanted to fight in the Soviet Union against Hitler, and that at one time Stalin planned to arrange his return to the motherland, not for military reasons, obviously, but as a symbol of national unity. This book is continued on cassette 9, side 1.
It's a very long book. So come on, 7 of you are still in here watching me. Talk to me. Say something. Tell me I'm messing up. Don't just sit there. So I got a couple of brush pens that you can dip in water to get the ink out. I'm about to try them out this weekend. Is it like this? These Pentel brush pens? Yeah. Yeah, those are good for dipping. I mean, if you're inking, I would not fill them with ink. If you're using them for watercolor stuff, I guess. I don't know. I've never used them for that. But if you fill them up with water, or if you fill them up with the ink, that you can't get a good tip on your brush because the ink just overfills the reservoir in your brush. The barrel of your brush gets filled with ink. However, they're good for dipping because they're machine made and have a consistent, very nice tip on them. The reason I stopped using them is because they just don't hold enough ink for me while I'm inking, because I'm just like constantly dipping because of how little ink they actually hold. So a little advice from Mike to you. Also have a fountain pen set that I may bounce back and forth between. I don't think I'm going to use too much color in my drawings. I have not done anything with fountain pens. If you want some suggestions on fountain pens and stuff like that, talk to Elliot. Elliot is he's like a art pen file. I don't even know if there's a word for it, but he is a lover of the tools, and so he's probably, and because he's got 140,000 subs on stinking Instagram, people send him stuff to judge or to review or to test even. So he might be the guy you need to talk to. That's Jerkmonger if you haven't already subscribed over there. And by the way, if you are new here and you have not yet followed me, what are you waiting for? Cosby Sweater. What's up, Cosby? Well, be sure to subscribe to him. I just ordered a desk lamp for my drafting table. I'll probably finish up the drawing after this weekend. My parents are visiting from New York. Oh, nice. Have a good time with the parents, eh? Yeah, there's a good like this site for like artists supporting artists and then collectors supporting artists. Just having a community of people who actually care about art on this weird garage sale of a of a website. It's funny, huh? It's like I don't think they put together this website for us to have a artist community. I think they're just like, hey, What happens if we like combine Craigslist with YouTube? All right, now the question. Should I? Yes. I feel like I should put a little bit more down here. More like Fiverr and YouTube, if you ask me. Oh, I've never actually used Fiverr. You might be right. All right, I got to let this one dry. Does anybody have any questions or requests for what I do next, or commission requests or anything of the like? This was not a commission. I could have stopped this at any time to do a commission. But now I just want to let it dry and then hit it up with some, what do you call it? Whiteout pen. All right, Cadillac Jack, we'll see you next time, buddy. Welcome, Nathan. Welcome to the chat, Nathan. Great job with Warren. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep, that's it. This is dry. Let me get that pen out so I can jelly roll some highlights. Jelly roll. Jelly roll. Anything else I need to do with this? I guess that's it. I guess Wolverine's done. What do you guys think? The coloring, again, I'm washing out a little bit here on the coloring because of this, because of the light. But maybe if I had like cover. That's better. That's more like the color you see. I just have to block out the light. So, like that. Well, thoughts? Anyone? This is going to go up in my bin. Just standard color cover commission price. So, if anybody's interested, let me know. LMK. Until then, I should probably scan it first, but what am I at? 3 hours. Wow, this took me forever. That's crazy. This cover took me stinking long time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ugh. All right. That's that. I'm going to grab a chilito. What do you guys want to see me do next? Are you guys looking to get any covers, or do you want me to bring up some sketch cards? I could go down to doing sketch cards again tonight if anybody's interested. I've got full cover. Here, I've got full full color. Oh no, wait, that's just a piece. That's just my She-Hulk. Here, let me run through some stuff. So what I've got in the bin, don't have this in there yet, but it's available. I have this She-Venom. I have this Rogue, Savage Land Rogue. Again, I have to, man, why does it bleach the colors out so much? And I have this Catwoman. And also, I'm doing trading cards. Which you can see here. So I have trading cards like this, which go for $75. If you guys are interested in stuff like this, let me know. I'm going to go heat up a burrito, and I'll be right back. By the way, where's my I don't have my follow me. Oh, there it is. Please follow me. If you have not already hit that follow button, please do. I'll be back in a second. I want to hear you scream. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna eat, but you know, I'll just move that here. I'm gonna move that here so I have room for my burrito. And I will try to pay attention, a little more attention to the chat. So let's see here. We became haters now, says Pablo. Not carnivore. What? My burrito's not carnivore? Well, fair enough. It does have tortilla, but it's mostly carnivore. It's cheese and it's chili and hot. You guys remember when Taco Bell made chilitos, chili cheese burritos? I make those myself because I always loved them, and I got mad that Taco Bell stopped selling them. So thank you, Jesus, for this food. Bless it to my body, too. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Always give thanks. It should be wrapped in meat. Wowzers, living online. Larry, you got to do what you got to do. Gary Coleman as Black Panther. I don't know. I got in trouble with my last Gary Coleman piece. Palm. Hitler this, Hitler that. Mike became too important to us dirty Egypt peasants. Well, I can only pay attention to so much at a time. Mountain Pass music. Yeah, this whole thing about Doug not washing his hands was stupid. I don't wash hands either, or at least don't use soap. Also, never get sick because putting chemical fake fragrances on your skin is dumb. What are you listening to? I'm listening to Alexander Solzhenitsyn's The Gulag Archipelago. No, I don't get calls from Marvel or DC. You have to outreach to them. They have no need to like try to get people to work for them. They have an unending list of people trying to work for them. So what do you guys think I should draw next, though? I need a good. What were they saying? Someone was telling me earlier that Spawn is popular. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles popular. Freaking Elliot should do well here. He does great Ninja Turtles. Cheeseritos were the best. They're not Cheeseritos. They're called Chilitos. Chili cheese burritos. And I make them and they taste very similar to the Taco Bell ones. I don't have a Lady Death cover. I do not have a Lady Death cover. Hey, Ami's back. I know Ami wants me to do a piece, but I just feel a little uncomfortable with what he wants me to do. So yeah. Cheeseritos were only cheese, green onion, and mild sauce. What? And you guys on YouTube, you know, the link to the Whatnot is in the description. So you can come over to the Whatnot if you want. Okay, I'll settle for less. What do you want? What did you want to do then, Ami? Man, this is good. Larry, you would love this. Yes, come to the Whatnot. Join the Whatnot. Mm. Let me see. Let me do a refresh here and see how many followers I have now. $176. All right, getting there. 'Twas a joke, but I'll think of something or modify that Power Girl request. Okay. Who are your other favorite characters? Is that Taco Bell sauce? No. This is tapatio. Tapatio. Or I used to call it tapatio, like it's Spanish or Italian or something. I know you can buy the bottles of Taco Bell hot sauce, but that doesn't make sense to me. Some new people rolling up in here. Daredevil. I couldn't find any Daredevil covers. Unfortunately. I couldn't find any Defenders covers either. So Daredevil Moon Knight. Galactus. I don't know. Who would I do a Galactus cover on? You want me to tell you what covers I have? And then you guys can like shout out suggestions and stuff. Let me I'm not gonna pull them up all on here. I'll just read through them. Tinkerbell, Ariel. Ooh, Tinkerbell. I have a cover. That oils probably make it easier. So I have Ant-Man and Wasp, Savage Avengers, Avengers Fantastic Four Empire. That'd be a good Galactus one. Batman, Superman, Brigade, Capcom, Absolute Carnage, Cobra Commander, Despicable Deadpool, Destro, Doctor Strange, Flash Forward, The Flintstones, Gotcha Man, G.I. Joe, Guardians of the Galaxy, Harley Quinn, Domino, Hot Shots, Inhuman, Magic, Maleficent from Disney, Red Sonja, the Frost Giant's daughter, which I thought was Red Sonja, but it turns out it's kind of this. I think it's well, anyways. Silver Surfer Black, which is it's a white cover, but it's called Silver Surfer Black. Spawn, that pink Spider-Gwen, Superior Spider-Man Team Up, Ultimate Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man, Street Fighter Masters Chun-Li, Street Fighter's Masters Cammy, Street Fighter, Suicide Squad, Superman Unchained, Teen Titans Go, Teen Titans, World's Finest, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Usagi Yojimbo, Thanos, Thor's, Thundercats, Transformers, U.S. Avengers, Vampirilla, Venom, The Walking Dead, Wolverine, Old Man Logan, Ultimate Wolverine, Wonder Woman, Age of X-Men. I think this is House of X, Powers of X, or something like that. Yeah, that's it. That's what I got. It's a lot. Yeah, Silver Surfer would work for Galactus. Yeah, right on. For sure. So that's what I got. If you guys have any suggestions or whatnot, let a guy know. I'm going to digest my burrito for a minute. But yeah, if you're new here, please do follow me. And then, of course, I've got these still available. The X-Men 97 with Savage Land Rogue. Silver Smurfette. Lady Deadpool. West Coast Roller, Lady Deadpool. I could do a Lady Deadpool. I kind of feel like the ones I sold already would be good to sort of restock. Right? Like I sold my just throwing out ideas. Yeah. I got you. Lady Deadpool's not a bad idea. She Venom. Hunt for Wolverine. Snackety snack. I think that came out all right. Not too shabby. I wish the focus was better in the. I'll scan it in, get it up in the bin maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. So, he's back. Oh my gosh, he didn't hear any of it. Santa Maria. Santa Maria, what are you gonna do? All right, where's my where is my? Okay, that's live drawing. Where is my Instagram? Oh, where is my Instagram? Let's see how many people. Oh. Dirty Sesh, Jeff Bees. Oh my gosh, did it stop? Why is my Instagram like. Bro, all right, I'm just going to end my Instagram. I think it's frozen. Went long. Remember a second? All right. Bye, Instagram. Oh. Do. Why do I have a message, but I can't find the message? Oh, David Williams sent me something. I have in fact stepped away. Yes. All right. What to do? Nathan, welcome. M-Dog, Jiminy. Is everybody just rejoining and whatever and popping back out? Let's see. Lady Deadpool. Silver Surfer. I think I only have the one Deadpool cover. Wait, let me check. Yeah, How do I only have one Deadpool cover? I feel like I need to keep that for in case somebody has an actual request. I could do something in Capcom. I know some people who love the Capcom. Sometimes it does that, yeah. Or, you know what? I haven't done any cards lately. Let's Cobra Capcom. Although I kind of want to restock. Okay, here's the dilemma. I kind of want to restock both my cards and my covers. Which should I do? Cards will be faster. Draw Cammy in her winning pose. Cammy in her winning pose. Let me look that up. Intro and winning poses. Is that the one with her fist out? Is that what you're saying, Pablo? The one with their fist out? The one showing her back. You mean her rumpus? I'm not entire. Pablo, send me a message. Ultimate version, Street Fighter Canada, premium statue, Cammy. From Super Street Fighter 2. Bum, 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 bum. What's in her hand? Her hat? Victory pose sprites. It's just her butt, dude. Butts sale. Yeah. Okay. Well, I do have a Cammy. I have a Street Fighter Cammy. Where is it? Superman, Spider-Man, Street Fighter Chun-Li, Street Fighter Cammy. I've got this. Problem is, these don't take color that well. These don't take color as well as some others. Might as well. What the heck? Oh, this needs a backing board. Hold on. Let me grab that. Also, you guys, I don't know if you know that, but I do my own comic books called Lone Star. I can make that up available to you peoples if you're interested. Here directly. Street Fighter Masters Cammy. All right. Let's see a good. I can do her pose, but something more interesting. We got fun and games. We got everything you want, but we know the name. We are the people that can find whatever you may need. If you got the money, honey, we got your disease. In the jungle, welcome to the jungle. Ma, serpentine. You know what? Let me check if I haven't checked X like all night. I don't know if Kevin ever tried to. Oh, dang it. I'm not on there. Wrong window. All right, let's move this back over here. I'm setting up too. Had to wait for a bad thunderstorm to pass. So did Kevin ever stream? Does anybody know if Kevin ever streamed? Lego or Legos? I feel like I need to scan whatnot to see. Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. I have done another window open. Followed hosts. Oh, Gary's on. That's the only person on right now. And I don't see anything from Kevin. All right, I'm going to open up Gary's stream. When you're high, you never want to come down. Gary's stream is black. Or my connection sucks. I don't know. One or the other. Doesn't look like Kevin streamed. Man. It doesn't look like Gary's streaming either. I see nothing. I see black. I'm going to have to fix this someday. Someday my something will come. By the way, Ami, if you're still there, you should go check out Pablo's like Instagram or whatever. Pablo, what's your Instagram? Where do you post all your ladies? Pablo Romero art. Yeah, I mean, you should check out his. You'd probably like his stuff. Look at me putting people together. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with I don't know what's wrong with Gary's stream, but I can't seem to get into it. No, black again. Oh, joining show by Gary Shipman Art. There he is. You are now owner of an original hand-drawn sketch card created by Gary Shipman. That's cute. Take a look. Thanks. Did everybody leave YouTube and come to Whatnot? Because nobody has said anything there in a minute. Gary's so coy. So quiet and coy, this Gary fella. There's 13 people still on YouTube, twice as many as on Whatnot. Yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. How you doing, Jiminy? You just circling around the YouTubes and the Whatnots. You go to anybody else's channels and doing the looky-loos? Doing good, just lurking around, saying, spying on you and Gary. That's what I thought you were doing. That's it. You were already following Pablo since last year. Nice. So her gloves go all the way up to her. Joker, Joker, Joker. So not a lot of people know this, but I actually got hired to write the Injustice 2 video game storyline. And I came up with a fantastic idea and even some new characters, including the aged up daughter of Joker and Harley Quinn. She had a great design, but unfortunately, for whatever reason, they didn't go with my storyline. I think it's because my storyline took place 15 years after. And I think they wanted to do something immediately following. But man, that would have been cool. I was super, super stoked to be doing that. All right, so she's pretty buff. I'm going to give her some more defined musculature. Looking good. Thank you. Take that as a high compliment from someone who's so well versed in Street Fighter lore. Not sure if you remember, I was going to request the Complicated Bird original character, but I didn't follow through because of the milk thing. Okay, I don't know what that's about, obviously, because that's between you two. The milk thing. Now I am curious, though. Someone explain the milk thing to me. If I'm also curious, Pablo's milk thing. Yes, we're going to haunt you with this, Pablo. Now that we know about your milk thing. And what, she just have a triangle on her boob? A red triangle on her boob. It's Pablo Romero's newest character, the Bodacious Milk Thing. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Is anybody watching that serial killer show called You? Been watching that with my wife. She could team up with Busty Sidekick. Good old Busty Sidekick. Gary isn't saying anything. I guess I do that too, right? Just big long gaps of me being silent. Her sidekick's name is DD. No, I was asking him for location for the original character. And what exactly did he say? I am very curious now. Pablo? Pablo? What did you do, Pablo? Ah, he's feigning ignorance. I see. I see. See, Pablo could just go back to his messages and find out, but he instead is feigning ignorance. Good job, Pablo. I didn't do it, so probably said no. Pablo, there's things you will say no to, my friend? There's a lot of stuff I say no to, like drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. Pablo's a good boy. You leave him alone, Jiminy. If you see what I don't draw in my commissions, it says I don't draw weird fetish stuff. Ah, someone recently accused me of kink shaming for that one. Poor furries. Poor furries. Aw. Okay. Don't kink shame Pablo. Okay. Melissa is here. What's up, Missy? Jiminy's Pablo. Jiminy's talking smack about. I mean, Pablo. Jiminy's talking smack about you. Okay, now what about her paints? She's really just got some stains on her leg. Oh, she doesn't even have a belt on her original design. Okay, she's just got like a sort of a camo. Wait a second. Which side is her freaking cut on her face? All right, it seems like on most of them the cut is on this side of. Jiminy, tell him I'm watching him. Listen to these excuses. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Gary. For realsies. All right, now you're going to see. not like that at all, Gary. That's not at all. Not at all what it's like, Gary. And I'm commenting on him. I'm commenting on him. All right. The cut changes places if it's player 1 or player 2. Oh, really? Okay. You know what? Then I think I'll do it on this. You know what? I'll just do it in color. It does. Gary tries to blame everything on me. I remember he blamed World War II on me one time. Terrible, terrible person. Nobody follow Gary Shipman at Gary Shipman Art on whatnot. None of you want any of his beautiful artwork. Trust me on that. Look at him trying to butter me up. Yeah, Fuzzy Creature. Don't follow at Gary Shipman Art right now. All right, I'm going to give her a nice green. No, she's wearing green. And she's wearing red. She's doing red and she's doing green, so I won't do red or green. Blue. I'm going to give her a... No, I'll do yellow. I'll give her a nice yellow back lighting. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, thank God. This cover, the last like Street Fighter cover I did, it didn't take colors like this. This one's taking colors great. Huzzah. What? What does that even mean? Gary's gonna spoil Thunderbolts for everybody. And bro, don't leave us hanging. This guy. He's not gonna tell us. Oh yeah, I went and saw it. I'm not gonna say what I thought about it though. Just telling you what my schedule was for the day. I love how Gary reads like he's in third grade or something. He's so slow. I love Gary to death. He's fun to make fun. Not helping. Oh my gosh, dude, you saw this movie. What did you think about it? Why is he talking about all the stuff he didn't see? We're just asking about the one he did see. Spider-Man. Oh my gosh, Gary, you're killing me. I swear he does this on purpose. Gosh, dude, nobody's asking about the other ones. Bro. Bro. Oh my gosh. He's the best. Gary's the freaking best. I swear. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Come on. I'm freaking crying. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Gary has the best deadpan in the business. I tell you what, if Gary actually did like movie reviews like this, he'd be like the Norm Macdonald of movie reviews. Subjective. Just fine. For Pete's sake, did I do the wrong color here? Boy, yeah. Like a chicky boy. Ah, that was the best movie review I've heard in years. I think Gary needs to review movies for a living. All right, where's my purple? Hmm. Don't mess up that posterior mic. I think it's all right. Right? It's looking good. Oh, thank you. I know it's bleached. I don't know why I can't get these colors or this light to stop over bleaching my or washing out. What is he talking about? It's a camera. You may need to adjust the exposure. I have tried, dude. I have tried, and I can't get it to chill. Well, Gary's not ending, is he? Not stopping his stream, is he? We need the Gary goodness. Gary gave us all the greatest gift. The gift of dry humor. Cinnamon toast. Oh, I like that. Cinnamon toast rump. Get it? Get it? Mm-hmm. I haven't done any giveaways. See, it's even. It's driving me nuts. What's going on, everybody in the chat? Say hi, or at the very least, subscribe, or what do you call it? Follow me. Follow me. Her eyes green? Cammy's eyes green? Yeah, they're green. Greeny eyes. Daisies. Very bright. Greeny. All right. And then her costume is a Well, depends on what you're looking at, I guess. This would be too dark, but it'd be a good coarse shadow. See what happens if I drop some dark green on my purple core here. Did Gary nope out? Did Gary leave me? He's still on? Oh, okay. Well, I could do a giveaway with my comic book, huh? All right, I need a next green down. The next green down from this very dark green is apparently missing. Actually, that might be it right there. There's one on here that looks very teal, but then there's another one that just looks very like forest green. Hmm. This says true green, but I don't believe it. Where's my damn green? I don't believe you, Gary. Ah. I think I found it. Yeah, but see, this is bluer. All right, so let me do that, and then let me do... Okay, so this will be my highlight. Actually, should I just highlight that? Keep that edge as bright as possible. Oh. Flash sales. I haven't done a flash sale all night. You guys want me to do a flash sale? No, Gary's actually talking about selling stuff. I thought this was safe for work. What's this safe? Oh, I get. Womp womp. But don't hurt yourself. Don't jump too quick. You will get hurt. I guess nobody's really interested in a flash sale tonight, so that's fine too. Yesterday was really good, so I'm okay with having a chill night where I just draw. Where's my car? So I'm just having fun listening to Gary do this. What I'm drawing is not safe. Pablo, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? What do you mean? Not safe for work? That's what I'm doing. You don't want to know. Okay. I agree with you. I don't want to know. Oh, her hat. What color is her hat? Her hat's red. I want to blend this in a little bit better. Her ribs don't look like they're sticking out like she's emaciated or something. Ah, Tina's here. What's up, Tina? Hey, Tina. She's watching on both. Welcome, welcome. We calm, we calm. All right, so I've got this red. I've got this red. I've got old red. Got this red. Got whatever the heck this is. That's brown. Oh, you know what I can do? I got a dark purple here. I can give a little bumpity bump bump on here. Don't do it, Gary. Don't do it, Gary. Okay, that is bright red. That is sort of a brick red. This is sort of the red we're looking for. So I'm going to do this as the highlight red, which I'm going to pop in between these areas here. And the rest of it, I'm just going to go solid with this other red. I need to juice this red up a little bit too. Gotta give it some juicy juice. All right. And then a little bit of like that, especially using alcohol markers. I am not efficient with markers. Color pencils, yes, not markers though. I like watching it and be like, oh, thank you. Yeah, the markers are fun. I'm getting better at them. Just takes practice. Thank you, Tina. Color pencils are cool, but they make my hands hurt. I'm trying to remember the last time I even used colored pencils. It's been a minute. Why don't we drink some very sexy wine? You use them for retouching painting? Nice. Why is Gary up so late? Goodness. He's on Chicago time. This is terribly late for him. Why don't we all drink some very sexy wine? Anybody know what that's from? Can anyone guess what movie I am quoting when I sing that? Welcome, Homage Omi. Homage Omi. So nobody's even going to try to guess my song, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Be that way. I don't care. You missed it. It's why don't we all drink some very sexy wine? I have no clue. I think most people do, which is kind of astonishing to me because it's a great movie. With Gene Wilder. All right, this needs a refill too. Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Get back on there, ya cup. Ya cuppa. don't want that part to blend. This part I do want to blend. Thank you. Thank you, Tina. What's up, Dog Nut? What's up, Dog Nut? I'm gonna go ahead and just drop these in here. Just so there's some color there. And then the little square on her chest is this bright red. Not square, triangle. And then the little scar on her cheek. Then the hair. The hair. Light peach. Is a light peach a good blonde? I need a good blonde. Almond milk. Almond milk is a no. Is this right? No, that's too fleshy. Too fleshy. I need something. Is it this one that I'm looking for? Yeah, I guess it is. It's who you are. It's who you are. And I am loved by you. It's who I am. It's who I am. Ramses, you don't dance at the party. Oh, that Ramses. See, I could be watching that right now on Whatnot, and like nobody would care. But however, I am on YouTube, so I might get shut down. If anybody's watching on X. What's up, TJ? I'm loved by you. It's who I am. It's who I am. It's who I am. I am loved by you. It's who I am. It's who I am. It's who I am. You're a good, good father. It's who you are. That's not the right color. That's gonna do. All right. Now it's just inks, boys and girls. Just inks. And all of my encroaching markers that want to take over my table space. Arrgh. They're all over the place. It's really annoying. Time for the magic. Let it begin. Let it out, let it in, let it begin. All right. More light. Oh, that's weird. I swung the light over there and it looks better. What the heck? I don't understand anything anymore. Nothing makes sense. The whole world is a joke. Who is calling? Oh, more pen. Arg. Right. Let's get some ink in here. Get some water. Just a little bit, because this ink is getting a little thick. It's who I am. Oops, I gotta get my brush wet. And I'm loved by you. It's who I am. Seriously, give me a freaking line, dude. Yeah, this paper does not like water. So having too much water in my inks. It's funny, huh? It's got no problem with alcohol. Drunk paper. but it does not like water. This is hydrophobic paper. Not in the real sense, because then the water would just bounce off. Part of the paper you picked up the other day, Mike? Well, this is a sketch cover. Yeah, I picked up all these sketch covers last couple weeks. That's why it's best to just work on stinking Bristol board. Bristol board's perfect. Or closest to. Closest thing to. It does kind of answer a question for me, though. I was going to attempt to do a water ink design on the background of this. I was thinking about it while I was in the bathroom. That's where you it's like a watercolor technique with inks, where you get the paper wet and then you drip a little bit of ink, and then the ink spreads out in cool designs in the water on the paper. But if the paper is this bad with water, I think that's probably ill-advised. Something I could do on Bristol board, though. I can show you on some of my Calvin and Hobbes drawings. Oh, I forgot her fingernail. Let's make it. Great tip, Mike. Oh, thank you. What is he saying? I don't hear anything from Gary for like half an hour. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What's up, Cully One? Gary doesn't sleep, he waits. You can make acrylics transparent, but you need water for it. Yeah. probably true. Gary is a sleeper agent. Melissa's asleep. Comic style highlight. I love the comic style highlighting. Comic style, what? You mean the rim lighting? My night is complete. Mine isn't. After this, I wait my wife to get home with my son. Then we'll probably watch some of that show called You. I think it's on Netflix. It's kind of a weird combination of Dexter and I don't know what else. I just feel like they got a lot of the sort of serial killer thing from Dexter. Well, we only do it to people that deserve it. Mm-hmm. But we've been watching that. Sounds dark. Yeah. It's a little dark. But kind of like PG dark. Maybe PG-13 dark. I'm not sure. Where's Duke? Who's Duke? I don't see a Duke. Oh, hey, Duke. Hello, Duke. Bitty, bitty, bitty buck. Well, it's a stream anyways. Mm-hmm. Hey, tell Gary. Where's Gary? It's a bad adaptation, but a good show on its own. Here. There we go. You know, Gary has to learn how to raid. Oh, they're home. I need to finish this up. Although I can't rush it, so it'll be finished when it's finished. Mm-hmm. Uh, 8 people here. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the show. My name is Mike Miller. I'm a professional comic book artist. I am loved by you. Smile. Don't spill the ink. Stupid. Yeah. There's a couple, yeah. I've told that woman 100 times they're called chilitos, not chiliritos, but she refuses to call them anything but chiliritos. What am I to do? I'm loved by you. What's up, guys? If anybody wants anything, let me know. Filled my quota for the day, so might be willing to 25% off flash sale out there for somebody. I don't know how to do this so that I don't have too much water in my ink. Sketchy. Anyone interested in a flash sale? If not, the least you could do is follow me. Follow me, everyone. I have a goal in mind. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Or followers. Not a bad sketch. Thank you, Jay. I try to do not a bad sketches all the time.
Hello?
Good night, Amy. What state are you located in? I'm in the state of denial. No, I'm in San Diego, California. Why do you ask? I'm loved by you.
Yum, yum, yum.
Always curious where others are from. You never know who's in your neck of the woods. Plus, no shipping costs on local pickups. Haha. Right. What state are you in? Ah, Colorado. I was just there. Was that 2 months ago? Yeah, it was nice. I was there for East Denver. So I was there with my company Squid Grow. Well, not my company, but the company I work with. Um, good times. I was zooming around on those bird scooters like all week. Now I feel like I'm Gary with his absolute silence. Come on, guys, keep me talking. I'm not gonna do this all night, you know. But again, if anybody wants to grab a cover or a card or something, or at least order one, I could do a flash sale. I have not seen Thunderbolts yet, but Gary Shipman just did the world's freaking funniest review of it. Man, I wish I had that recorded. I don't think it came through on the other channels, right? Did it come through? Why are you ignoring the YouTube chat? Does Mr. Miller know his green key is still on? What's green key? Green screen filter is making Cammy's suit transparent. Oh, really? Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. There you go. There you go. Thanks, Alpha. That's too funny. Alrighty then. Let's see. Should I do some details? Details. Try dropping the whatnot link in over on the YouTube mic. Don't know if people can see it because I'm not a mod over there. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Yeah, nobody would be able to see it if you're not a mod. It's all right. The whatnot stream is in the description. So if anybody on YouTube wants to jump over or whatnot, just go to the description. Or at least it should be.
I'm right above you. He's right there. He's right there.
I think that's it. I think that's it. To our end. They found you, Mike. Run! Wait, who? Oh. I don't want to change. I'm comfortable here. All right, close that up. Close it up. Let this dry a little bit before I hit it with an eraser. And let's get some of this gobbledygook out of here. It takes a very steady hand. There we go. What do you guys think? Do you draw Wolverine with round claws, not blades? Yeah, more or less. I like the round claws better than the blades. So I did this one earlier tonight. That's more or less how I do them. But there's my new one. Kabi Street Fighter. That's a big butt. You don't like Logan with blue hair? No. All right. Well, oh, that's right. It's time. It's time. Where's my whiteout pen? Where's my whiteout pen? Why do I lose this pen every single time? Where's my pants? Honestly, gracious, why do I lose this pen every single time? I need it. It's like I use it on every dang perfect Newton stinking thing I do. And then every time it hides. You lose the pen because the jelly rolls away. Wah, 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 wah. All right, well, I guess that's it for today. Zero sales today. But really good sales yesterday. It's so funny. So incredibly inconsistent. Wait for payday. Payday. She has great glutes, and I cannot lie. Well, she's a street fighter, so she's got to have great glutes to get those kicks. She got to make them high kicks. She's going to get them thigh kicks. I think that's it. I think that'll do. You got her gauntlets wrong, but no one will notice. Alpha Proto, I'm looking at her gauntlets on the screen. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the knuckles. Huh. And no one will notice. Well, hopefully, yeah, hopefully tomorrow will be a better day for sales, but this will be there. This will be available tomorrow. I get the feeling Migs might like this one. He bought the Chun-Li, so emblem. What about the emblem? Alpha Proto, do you know what anal retention is? Are you familiar with the term anal retentive? Next year, you're going to tell me her eyes are supposed to be blue. Because her eyes are supposed to be blue. All right, I'm going to blue her eyes up a bit. I'm a Street Fighter fan. I've been drawing them for decades. Well, this is like my second time drawing Cammy, so it is what it is, and if it wasn't, it wouldn't be. So da 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 ta 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 ta. Get it? Ta 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 ta. Thank you, Tina. Can't get her in. Get her in her bag. Get in your bag, woman. Is this the right bag? I might be putting her in a wrong bag. That seems very tight. That one seems ripped up. Oh, maybe it's my backing board that's wrong. No, that's the same size backing board. Ah. Interesting. All right, let me put the backing board in first. Her butt is too big for that bag. By the way, nice packaging on that ATC you sent me. ATC. Oh, trading card? Oh, thank you, Tina. Aims to plays. Okay. That seems very tight. Seems a little tight, a little taut. And you did. I'm very happy with it, Mike Miller. ATC. Okay, that's it for me. It's been 6 hours. That's enough. I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow, people get their payday on and we'll do a little bit better. But at least now I have 2 more things for my bin because I've been selling stuff out of my bin and running out of content to sell. Alrighty. Thanks everybody for being here. Ami, welcome back, but it's time to go. GG's good game. Good golly, Miss Molly. All right. Thanks everybody. See you later on the next exciting episode of Mike Spends Way Too Much Time Live Streaming. Okay, how's my shows? Where's my shows? I should have this set up before I do my outros. Oh my gosh, that's not right. Oh, you know what I can do? Let me see if I can just send my people to someone else. Promote Scylla tools? No, not that. Where's the one where I can Scylla tools? Start a raid. Who can I raid? Is anybody on? Anybody up? Oh, there's Gary. Gary, you should have raided me. It's not giving me any options to raid anybody. Who's on? Who's live? Followed host. Nobody's on that I follow. Comics. Let me raid an artist. New stock drop requests. What? Is this a... I want to raid somebody. Hold on a second. Who's good to raid? You got any suggestions? Ami, you got any suggestions on who to raid? Oh, there's like 9 people here now, right as I finish up. I did not know you were on. What do you mean you didn't know I was on? I was sending Jiminy Cricket over there to harass you. I've got no suggestions. I'm going to bed. All right, Tina, good night. I just want to raid somebody. Who's this kid? Forget it. I'm not going to raid anybody. I'm just going to nope out if I can figure out how to do that. Let's go to my shows and say night night, everybody.
know where the French is.
Shoot, I totally forgot to end. Ha ha! I forgot to end on recorded. I mean, I totally forgot. Oh, brother. I was looking at this and I realized I have to I need to fix his hair. Man, my wife is going to go to the Charlie Kirk event tomorrow because her friend is like super rich and she's a fundraiser, or that it's, you know, she donates to stuff, so she gets to go places, and she takes my wife with her. So, Alfredo, why are you so determined for me to make his hair blue? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. In the comics, it's blue. Well, it's black. In the comics, it's black. And so the black is actually, blue is sort of a weird shorthand for black. It's not actually blue. Could I send him a Discord message? I forgot about the little people. The little people on the YouTubes. And on Twitter. Twitter too. Don't forget the Twitter people that I forgot about. All right. All right, so this is what I did tonight. I did this one, and I did this one. Not bad. I mean, it seemed like it took a long time. It was 6 hours. This one took a way longer than I expected it to. Cammy took less time than I expected. Well, I mean, about the time I would expect, but this one, sheesh Louise. Sheesh Louise. Well, Batman wears black too. Yeah. And you can color black man. I'm tired. Yeah, you can hear it in my voice. My voice is like shot. I'm not used to live streaming this much anymore. Like the old days. Remember the old days? Just streaming endlessly for hours and hours every day. Yeah, I'm doing that again, apparently. And then I'm uploading stuff to Comic Art Fans, seeing what people like. Wow, they really like the Spider-Gwen. Dang! I'll tell you what got the most views. Spider-Gwen, Power Girl, Harley Quinn, Kitty Pryde, Medusa. Oh, actually, Medusa didn't get much more than the other ones. So I need to do another Harley Quinn and maybe find something for a Power Girl cover. All right. All right, boys and girls, they like the ladies. It's true. What are you? I'm black man. But I'm blue because Alpha Proto. All right, guys, I'll talk to you later.